Joemar.
Hello, welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Mic should be working, right? I'm like changing like screen setups right now, so hopefully it's working. Also, I couldn't get the YouTube live stream to work properly, so we're just gonna do whatever it has currently. But how's it going, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Yo, we building tonight. Yes, sir. Let me see here. Crimson, thank you for redeeming the first. Random man, enjoy your lurks. What's up, Ed? Tina, how are you? Welcome. How are you guys? Hope you guys had a good weekend. Apologies for no stream the past 2 days. Been dealing with a couple of things, personal things, but we're good. I just hate that like personal matters have to like overlap with a lot of things that I want to do, but it is okay. How are you guys doing? As you can see here, we are going to be building, or we're going to start with the keyboard first because I need to build a new keyboard. So luckily, like I had to salvage my old keyboard to see what's wrong with it. I did take out the battery that was a part of this. I still haven't thrown away the battery, by the way, because I can't just throw this away in the garbage. So I need to find like a recycling place that throws away the but I did take it out. So the reason why I'm like rebuilding my keyboard is that like the keyboard just randomly stopped working. I don't know if it was like the PCB or if it was like the battery and stuff, but I did feel the battery feeling kind of like puffy. So that was like a concern I had with this. So I wanted to make sure that things were okay for the most part with this keyboard. I'm pretty sure it still works. If not, I still have a backup PCV keyboard for this, just so don't have to deal with this. So I do have a backup just in case this doesn't work out, this keyboard doesn't work out. But I'm also gonna like refix a couple things. Like I think I'm gonna unscrew the stabilizers and kind of like lube them up more, because I do have lube. I do have some new switches because I was using Gateron Browns and I wanted to like have like a nice silent keyboard. So I was looking up silent switches and there's a lot of like good linear ones, and then I saw these ones and I was like, ooh. What's cool about these switches though, I ruined the box already, but what's cool about these switches is that they the housing, or at least like the stems, I'm not going to open up a switch or anything like that, but I haven't even opened this up. I just opened this the other day too. Okay. Also, these are pre-lubed already, so I don't have to like open them up and, you know, do the switch lubrication stuff. But let me get a close up here. There you go. Don't mind my fingernails. But yeah, they have like a silicone inside the stem here, so it's very like there's no sound compared to like just a regular tactile switch. So yeah, these are basically tactile silent switches, which there isn't a lot of, at least like an affordable price. So no lubing. We're gonna do some lubing. We're gonna do some lubing for the the stabilizers here. Also, if we have some time a little bit later, we'll start building this. I don't think we're gonna finish this tonight, but we'll start building this. I got this as a Christmas gift, so I was like, oh, I'm finally gonna build this thing. I have a lot of like Lego and Mega Blocks that I haven't got a chance to build, so could possibly like start building them on stream every once in a while. And since some of them don't fit in my shelves at all, even if I reorganize some of these shelves, I may or may not. I'm gonna have to disassemble them and put them back in the packaging. So that's the sad part for having like kind of limited space. Oh, here's the old switches, the Gatoron brown switches that were originally part of the Keychron keyboard. Let's put those to the side for now. And then as far as like keycaps go, I ordered these GMK Galaxy keycaps from a couple years ago, and I had to wait like 2 years to get these keycaps. So it's like, man, it was a long time getting these, and I was like kind of lazy to like switch out keycaps too. So we're finally going to use it for this keyboard. But like I said, like this will be just in case this fails, because I hope it doesn't fail. I do have like a backup of like this keyboard, like the Tofu 65 keyboard that I have in storage. This is my original one that I built years ago that got me into keyboard building. It's not like the best of the best, and I may have to re-lube the stabilizers on those, but yeah, I also don't have like dielectric, whatever, the grease for it they usually use for the stabilizers. But I was told that I could just use the G205 G205 lube for it. I don't remember how much I paid for these keycaps, but oh my god, they came disassembled. Okay, anyways, yeah, I don't know, but they definitely feel not nicer compared to these ones. But yeah, it's so funny to like open it up and it's like this. It also came with like extra keycap stuff too, so yeah. Street Fitty, oh my god. But yeah, I finally get to use these keycaps after all these years. But how's everyone's weekends been? My weekend was just mostly just trying to help around the house. We brought Monty to his ultrasound yesterday, and we're still hearing back from the results, but they did give us medicine, and he's doing pretty well for the most part. He has to get used to eating his new food, which is kind of frustrating because he doesn't want to eat his new food. So, but he is like eating like some food here and there, but not like how he used to. And so I don't know if he caught on for the fact that like he needs to stop eating as much or something, but the poor guy is going through it. Oh yeah, I added that message on stream about the ads, so I'm gonna try, unfortunately, as much as I want no ads on the channel or keep the ads less, I'm really have to start thinking things more financially this year, or at least like try to gain more financials this year. So hopefully streaming helps with that. But yeah, for the most part, I kind of figure like the ads are fine for this channel. I don't know if I should be in makers and crafting or co-working. I guess this is technically, no, it'll be in makers. I don't know how many people come by to makers and crafting section. All right. And then here's an old stuff with, I have my old keycaps in here. Shout out to Dang Keebs for, here's the old switches I was gonna originally use, but I didn't like the feel of them. And I might have to re-lube them, honestly. Because these didn't come with like, these were not factory lubed. They were very scratchy. They also felt kind of weird, so. But yeah, I'm gonna see, hopefully the stabilizers just need lube. Adrian, how are you? Welcome. Adrian, remember a couple years ago when I built this keyboard? Remember this keyboard? We're rebuilding my Keychron keyboard. Okay. Actually, let me do this. All right. So what's cool about this is that this comes in layers. So this is the aluminum, which I should probably clean up. Yeah, I'll clean this up actually. It comes with a foam, some sound dampening foam. And then here's the PCV, which I need to do a couple things. I'm gonna tape mod this too. I'm gonna put some tape back here to kind of like dampen more sound. I'm also gonna like take out the stabilizers here and like at least like lube them up more. They feel like they're lubed already, but I want to put like more in there. I don't know if I should. Yeah, I'm gonna clean them up actually. They're a little bit dusty. But yeah, we got that. And then this is the silicone padding that's also helping with noise reduction. This is where originally the battery was under, so there was like a big gap right here, so I added like a foam, as you can see right here, to kind of like fill in that gap, or else like it will be flat for the most part. So I was like, oh, okay. So yeah, I haven't tested it out. I should probably test and see if it still works. Let's see here. I always hate reattaching this thing too. I can see what I'm doing. Oh, it's gonna be hard to see this. Oh god. I have to reattach it anyways. Might as well. Oh, I know. I have to reattach it after I made the mods. This is not the way that you should do it. How did they put this on originally? I hope that's the right way. Oh god. This is how I break a keyboard, by the way. Doing something stupid like this. Oh god. What's the teeth marks look like actually? Oh god. I did have it the right orientation. Actually, let me see. No, that's the right way. Okay. Not a way to build a keyboard. Okay. I'll just put it like that for now to see if the keyboard actually works first. The light turns on, that means it's working. I think it's working. Hold on. Test here. I think I do have to plug it in all the way. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. This is how I break a keyboard. Definitely doesn't look like it's plugged in all the way. Let's see if it's okay. For some reason, I knew this was gonna happen. Where like I accidentally like not do this properly with the keyboard. Let me see. Let me take out this part at least. Okay, that's teeth up. Just want to make sure that I'm doing this properly too. Inserts look the same. Oh yeah, okay. I had the inserts right. Should we start making bets into the keyboard will work by the end of the stream? No, that's why I'm trying to test it beforehand. Because I don't know if the battery was the issue in the first place. I mean, like it was already causing issues as it is, so. So like, it may not even be like me. It was like already busted in the first place. Which honestly would suck if it would. Okay, I had to plug it in all the way, I see. No wonder it was kind of hard to take off in the first place. Okay. Okay. Now it's plugged in more all the way. The hard part is putting it back on. Let's see if I can just take this off for now. I don't want to ruin this keyboard. By all means, like, this was a really nice keyboard in the first place. That should be in now. Did you spill Red Bull on your keyboard? I did not, Anthony. For some reason, it just stopped working. I did take out the battery. Flash warning. Okay. Oh, okay. We know it works. All right, we're good. I just need to turn this off now. I forgot which switch was it? How's it going, Anthony? Welcome, welcome. When's the rebranding, man? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's this one, right? There you go. Okay. Ooh, okay, we got it. We got it. We're good. All right, good to know. Good to know. I'm gonna have to disconnect anyways, so let's try to disconnect. There you go. Cool. All right. Probably should not do it like that. Maybe. I don't know. I need to clean this real quick. I'm just gonna use an alcohol wipe for that. Is that under the foam correctly? It is not. Damn it. Oh yeah, me neither. Didn't break it and bought a new one. No. Yeah, for some reason. So you can see right here. Sorry, I'm like off screen, but you can see right here. The whatchamacallit, the battery that was originally under this here, it started to puff up already. So I don't know if that was the reason why the keyboard stopped working the way it is. So I did that. And then replaced it with this foam to kind of like give it some, I don't know. So it doesn't feel like there's like a huge gap right here, I should say. Let me see if I put that properly. There we go. All right, now I just have to plug and play. I'll keep the cable on here actually. All right. Let me get a wipe real quick. Found it. I was like, where is it? Oh, wiping this down just looks brand new now. Kind of crazy. All right, cool. Gonna use tissues here. I also don't know if the vertical streaming on YouTube is working fine. May have to check my phone here. I was trying to get the vertical streaming to work on YouTube, but for some reason it just doesn't want to pop up. Let me check my phone. Doesn't show up as a vertical stream. Do I have to do both, perhaps? I don't know. Oh well, we'll just have a stream up on YouTube as it is, so. Okay. Let us unscrew and get to the get to the fun part, right? Just gonna make sure I have everything. I'm gonna make sure everything doesn't go out of place here. Bring this here. Wait, on screen is the fun part? Yeah. What am I? I was like, what's that sound? Okay. Move this out of the way. Dude. Oh yeah, and I kept all the screws in here for this. Make sure I have the screws. Make sure all the screws are together. I don't have a magnet board. I don't really build like keyboards often, or even like at all. So I don't even have like a magnet board, for example, or anything like that. And let's start with spacebar stabilizers. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we're good. I actually don't know if they're the same size. If they're the same size, that's fine. Spacebar's out. I gotta like show what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure they're the same size, right? They look the same size, okay. And before, they're not the same size. Then I'm fucked. Alright, this is the shift. I'm gonna make sure like I'm in the right position for those. Actually, I think I'll know what is what. Cuts forward to he doesn't know. Let me just unloosen these actually. Oh, I'm glad they have like these like little pads in there on the PCB. It's actually really nice. That was like something that I didn't even realize that they did. And before I knock over this cup with the screws, it's gonna happen. Oh, just realized something. Do it like that. There we go. A little bit more centered to me. Go. They do feel lubed already, so maybe that's why I shouldn't feel that concerned. Okay. I don't remember how the orientation for these were. Okay, it's like that. Just want to make sure that I got the orientation right. Sure, okay. God, you can see, like, well, I can feel it, but like, there's dust in these like stabilizers. I can feel the dust. And so maybe that's why, like, there's no... Thing is that this keyboard's not even that old too. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm definitely cleaning these. Where's your compressed air? I have an electric one, but okay. I can put this to the side for now. Let me see here. Let me see if this does a pretty good job of picking up. See that? See all that dust? Ew. We're gonna clean that up. Dear God, yeah, I know. I see pews, hello. It's pretty grody, yeah. Wanta, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Oh, I see how they did about this. Okay. I'm gonna try my best to get them out, because okay, I got it. Yuck.
Thank you so much for playing my
Oh, they definitely lubed this up. Wanta, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I gotta remember how those are put in. Let's just do one by one for now, so I don't get lost how to go about this. What kind of keyboard are you building? It's a 80. I think it's an 80% keyboard, Adrian. It's my Keychron keyboard that I've had for a while, but for some reason it just stopped working. So I disabled the battery, and it started working again. So that we just test right now. So we're trying to save it. We're trying to rebuild it. We got new switches. We're using the caps that I finally bought all those years. Yeah. Also just cleaning up the keyboard in general, because man, it looks kind of gross. Not even compressed air can really take this out. Yeah. I am going hardwired, yeah. It was a Bluetooth keyboard in the first place, Crimson, and it didn't even work that well as a Bluetooth keyboard, so I was like, yeah, I always had it plugged in too, so it didn't even matter to me if I had it Bluetooth or not. Okay, yeah, so I know that like typically you would use dielectric grease or whatever for this, but they said that you could just use a glop of lube for this. I was looking up like a couple of videos, and it was like basically like this amount. Oh, I'm off screen again. I need to figure out where's the center, or at least like for me to be in the center of. There you go. So how's everyone's weekends been? Hope it was a good one. Hope you guys had a better one than I have. This week we're doing we're back to Pokemon Legends ZA on Thursday. And then I'll just put it right there for now. We're back with Pokemon Legends ZA on Thursday, and then Friday we're checking out the Animal Crossing update finally. Pretty much gonna be a one and done for me for Animal Crossing, at least for a while. So come hang out. Soph, how was you? Welcome. How are you surviving this tax season? I don't even need to lube up the stem, I think, right? Yeah. I'm dead, I know. Well, hopefully you get to have a nice weekends though, Soph. Teeth are, I know, tax season. Taxes are upon us, y'all. Might be a bit too much, but it's okay. I think I'm doing this right? Yeah. But yeah, so if I'm redoing one of my keyboards here because apparently the battery got imploded to the point where I couldn't use my keyboard. So I was like, man, this sucks. So instead of buying a new keyboard, I just bought new key switches, and I had these keycaps for a while that I never got to use. So we're pretty much rebuilding and re-greasing a lot of stuff. We're not going to do like a lot of keyboard stuff, but yeah. Very good. Yeah. Instead of buying a new keyboard, like I'm trying to resist not to buy so much, since we do have to pay for a lot of things around the house right now. So it's not good, but it is what it is. Any cute keycaps for your keyboard? No, I don't have any keycaps. I wanted to buy this Meryl keycap for a while. I was sent to buy it by like 3 different people, but it was like a holiday Meryl one. But the keycap was $50, so I was like, maybe not. If only I've had a rich oiler to buy me it, but I don't. Okay. This one is officially greased up. That was the gross one. Meryl keycap? No, it was like a key. It was a keycap, not keycaps. Let me see if I can find it. I approve. Fix things where you can listen. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I also have like another tofu PCV thing too, but okay. Let me see. Meryl. Any good news about work? So I talked to my boss today. We're talking about like evaluations, and basically he said early next month we should be talking about that, and that will lead on to like a promotion. So haven't got like any like big news about it, other than like, you know, the ball is moving, but there's also a bunch of other stuff happening with work right now. So just like, fingers crossed. Yeah. There's a lot of things to consider right now with work that I'm a little bit worried about. I'm not going to talk about it too much, but for the most part, work has been good, outside of the stuff that's been happening. So at least to give you a time frame. Yeah. So we're looking like next month would be like my promotion. Okay. Anyways, here's the keycap. Adrian. It's like this was like acrylic. I think it's acrylic, yeah, or whatever they use, but they basically made like the little model. It's a little Meryl and stuff, but it's sold out. So so your boy's not gonna be able to get one, which is sad, but it's okay. I think it was like a pre-order too. I believe it was a pre-order, like one of those like group buys you have to get. But yeah, that was like the only time they had like a Meryl keycap, and I was like, should I get it? Should I not? I don't know, but it's okay. It's okay. I repair fixing it. Yeah, okay. But other than that, Soph, I don't know if you've been paying attention to our group chat or outside of things, but we're trying to redo our bathroom right now because the little hole ended up being a big hole in our bathroom. So we sealed it up last weekend. Well, we tried to seal it up as much as we can last weekend, and that was not like a good fix, honestly, because like we still need to hire a contractor to fix our bathroom tiles. So I'm trying to save up as much money to pitch in for that. And then Monty ended up getting sick, so we brought him to an ultrasound. We're still waiting back from the results and stuff. So we're waiting back and see if like he needs surgery or not, which is like something that we are trying to avoid. But so far he's been acting normal. He's, you know, take care of business for the most part. But if there is blockage, he may need to get surgery. So that's the stuff that we're trying to avoid right now. We're hoping we're not doing that, but yeah. Yeah, but he'll be okay. But I'm just hoping that we don't get the news that like, oh yeah, there's blockage. Monty Easy, he's so he wants his old food back. He's been eating a little bit like here and there, not like to a point where like he's starving or anything like that. He is eating when he wants to eat, but he misses his old food a lot. And so so if you guys don't know, Monty likes his food frozen. Like he likes literally eating frozen food. Like, you know, like when you go to the freezer aisle or the fridge aisle of the like a PetSmart or Petco or like any like pet food, and normally you would like defrost and warm them up. For some reason over the years, Monty likes it frozen, and so he's always eaten his food cold and frozen. Like if you heat it up, like he doesn't care about the microwave, he doesn't care about the stove or anything like that. You know, like some dogs would trigger like, oh, you need to put it through the microwave and the food becomes magic, right? For him, he likes his stuff frozen. So every time we open up the freezer, he's like, oh, it's feeding time. And I'm just like, bro. So we've been giving him more of like chicken breasts. We've been feeding him like his new glucose controlled kibble as well. But he hates it because we have to be mindful about his teeth too. Because he is gonna need some teeth extraction at some point this year, which is also another big bill for him. So Monty's going through it this year, y'all. So he's he needs his teeth extract this year, so he can live better and not have gum disease. So he has to get used to eating soft food. But he hates it. He's like, I want my frozen food. I don't want this puree shit, you know? Like he's really protesting out here that he wants his like old food, his old treats, but he can't because like he's diabetic and also he's prone to getting gum disease. So he's a protesting old man right now. But yeah, we even like put it through like water. Not like water. We tried water. We tried chicken broth, just to like soak his new like kibble food, and he hates it still. So we're like, so we've been feeding him like chicken throughout the day, just so he can eat something, and he is eating, but he's like protesting right now that he is that he wants his old food. So so the thing is that the chicken broth is good for him. He just refuses to acknowledge that this is his new food. So yeah, it's been a little frustrating with that, but he's still eating. He's still hyperactive. Like he has like so much more energy right now than he did before he ended up getting sick. So yeah, I don't know what's up with that, but he's doing okay right now. We're just waiting for the results for the ultrasound to see if there is any blockage. If not, we're praying there's not. So that way he can start up some better lifestyle things for him. But yeah, he's a very picky boy. Yeah, so it's part of the reason why like we can't really have like another like person to babysit him. Like our neighbor babysits him for the most part when we're gone for like trips. That's why I don't ask a lot of like family or even like you guys to look after Monty, because he's very picky. He's very picky, and he yeah, he's that type of dog. He's very, I don't know what the proper term is, but yeah. It's okay, my toddler's picky too. Thing is that at least your toddler can talk. Monty doesn't talk. So it's like, I don't know what he wants. You kind of just have to get hints of like, okay, he doesn't like that. Like we'll figure out what he likes soon again. But it's been a little frustrating with him about not eating. But yeah, so if it's all good, I know you're hella busy, so we will catch up soon. I still need to celebrate yours and Ed's birthdays for food. We're long delayed for that. Just been busy on the weekends now. I want my life back. You got a couple more months. That sounds whack, actually. You got a couple more months. You'll be fine. I'm just kidding. No, yeah, hopefully it goes by sooner. Three months, yeah. Yeah, Adrian, Soph's an accountant, so she busy. Okay, I'm glad I'm cleaning these out because it's kind of gotten gross with every stabilizer here. You handle the monies, yeah. Yeah, my mom's also busy too. She doesn't handle like the taxes and stuff for her company, but like still pretty busy with accounting this season. I haven't worked on the weekends yet. I'm only studying for your... Oh yeah, that's right. When's the last CPA exam? When's the last one, Soph? How exciting. Oh, on the 7th? Oh shoot, that's soon. That is soon. Good luck, Soph. I'll be mindful not to text the group chat as much. I only texted today because it was haha, spicy, check up on your friend. No, you can. Yeah. But yeah. Let's see here. Oh. God. Okay, what is this? Okay. I already lost my train of thought. What I was gonna say. Club Shadow. So yeah, Animal Crossing is making a comeback this Friday. Like I mentioned, it's probably gonna just be one stream, to be honest. I don't really have the need to like go back and play it. From my understanding, it's just mostly the captain's family, hotel family thing. So I think I would be only interested in that. But other than that, like, I don't really care so much about the other stuff about it. And also, I think like it carries on over to what I said on the last stream. Like, there's other people streaming it that'll do way better in numbers than I ever do. And I full on accepted that like I'm not to say like I'm part of the community anymore, but it's more of just like I just know that if I stream it, I won't probably get as much viewers for that. So I rather just kind of just go on my quote unquote own path of something that I'll probably enjoy more to stream. And I'm sure it's going to be a good time when I do stream it, but that good time will probably be temporary, to be honest. Because I think the last time I streamed Animal Crossing, like, yeah, it was nice to like come back for it for a while. But I was also during that like partner push, and like I think like before I switched on over to storage seasons, it didn't do as well. I was like, oh, okay, I guess Animal Crossing's dead again. So, and there's nothing wrong with streaming Animal Crossing. Like, I'm seeing a lot of homies right now playing Animal Crossing, which is dope. And I'm seeing a lot of like people returning back to Animal Crossing, which is even cooler. But I think for me and my channel, I don't think it's really the same how it was during like the pandemic, for example. I think like back then I was like it was really fun with like the friends I made along the way, but I don't think it's the same as it is right now. Started playing the update this past weekend. How are you enjoying it? Like I'm not gonna like turn off too away from Animal Crossing. Like, I'm still gonna watch a lot of people play it. I'm also gonna like play it off stream too if people have like interesting stuff going on. But I'm not gonna be full on diving back into it as a quote unquote Animal Crossing content creator. You're liking it so far? That's good. I know you've been begging for a new Animal Crossing content. Like, I do like the quality of life stuff that they've been doing for the game, which is super dope. Like, I wish we had that years ago. Yeah. I don't know. Also, there's just a lot more games I want to play too. In a way, it feels like I'm burnt out of Animal Crossing until there's a new game. Because there's honestly nothing left for me to do. Like, I already crafted the island that I want it to be. The only thing that really interests me is the Breath of the Wild, Legend of Zelda stuff. That is the only things that makes me want to go back to playing it. But those are Amiibo exclusives, so I'm just like, oh, okay. That'll be my only reason why to get back into it. But other than that, there's not much. I've done what I can do with that game. I've done island tours, dream addresses. I've done a lot of build stuff. I feel like I exhausted myself from playing that game a lot. So that's why I'm like, okay, the update's probably the only thing that's making me come back. Didn't think they would think about bulk crafting a long time. I mean, there's a lot of things they could have done a long time ago with. I'm glad the new building, the terraforming stuff is cool. And also the fact that like you can make multiple islands now is also cool. If I was like super back into Animal Crossing though. Like we're back in, you know, the community's been super supportive for it. And we have like a lot of active people playing it in our community. Then I would make a second island, honestly. Now that we have the opportunity to, but I think like our community has kind of moved on from Animal Crossing, even though most of us still think about it. Just like a little piece right here. Yeah, instead of restarting, but yeah. I know, Adrian, you're disappointed. Joemar doesn't play Animal Crossing anymore. It's okay. I do have to say, I'm enjoying the stuff that I am streaming though. So it's been a lot of fun. Except me. Probably need a little bit more on. Streaming on Discord though? Yeah, like I think both Ashley and Soul have been streaming it every now and then. They've been playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds game for a hot minute now. That's why you see them in VC, because they're playing that RuneScape game. I'm glad I'm doing this and not like 100 switches, you know? Honestly, like the part of me the reason why like I hesitate on building a keyboard is because I hated lubing up all those switches. They were so annoying to do. So I'm glad I'm not doing them anymore. I didn't queue up the stumps, right? I didn't really care. Okay. Do. Okay. Oh, this keyboard sounds pretty good. I just don't have like the dielectric grease or whatever for this. So sorry if I'm like off camera too. Do that. Luckily, this is pretty easy to do. There we go. Right. Just need the space bar and we're good to go. Oh, there's so much. Ugh. Wanta is right. There is pubes on this fucking stabilizer. I mean, what? It's really gross. Actually, now looking at it. Ooh. 3-minute ads. Bum, bum, bum. Like trying to pick out all the old. You know, it makes me curious to know how often people clean their keyboards. Like thoroughly cleaning, like they re-lube their stabilizers and everything. Or they kind of just like set it and forget it. You know what I mean? It's like you can like de-dust your keyboard. You can really get in the grooves of the keycaps and stuff. But like really thoroughly cleaning it. Like, do people do that? Like what I'm doing right now, actually. It's too much work. It is too much work. This is why I don't do them often. Way too much work. But believe it or not, Adrian, there's a couple of people that I know that own like 7+ keyboards. Thanks. They're all like custom made too. Square, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. You had a good weekend, Square? We're here lubing some stuff. Touch grass and water. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you did. You brought little citrus with you. Yeah, I saw some of the pictures. They look cool. Glad you had a fun time. I'm just here lubing stuff. So I'm like a little bit off camera. Keep forgetting that I'm also off camera. Trying to get these stabilizers lubed up. All good. But yeah, I personally had a pretty busy weekend trying to do a lot of house stuff. We're trying to patch up our bathroom at the moment until we can hire a contractor. We're hoping until March to get our tax refund and everything else out of the way. Oh, and then making sure Monty's medical bills are okay. So yeah, a lot of going on. Needs to be reworked. So pretty much, yeah. So we had our bathroom done a couple years ago, like 2 years ago maybe, and for some reason the underside of the bathroom, the tile started caving in, and we looked, and there's just like a giant gap. We're like, what the hell? So over the weekend, me and my mom pretty much put some concrete under that area just to kind of seal the hole for a while. So we had to do that, and yeah, we're just trying to make sure that like we can at least get that out of the way, or at least like patch it up until we can hire a contractor. But yeah, we're not going to be able to hire one for a while just because we're also prioritizing Monty's health too. He got like I mentioned like last week that he got sick, but he's feeling better now. He went to get his ultrasound yesterday, and so yeah, he went to get his ultrasound yesterday. We're waiting for the results on whether or not he has blockage. We're hoping he doesn't, but he doesn't have signs for us that things were blocked. So fingers crossed that we don't have to pay more medical pet bills. But he's doing fine right now. Just kind of like stress the fact that like he's not eating as much as he used to, but only because he's protesting right now. So don't tell me y'all had tile supporting all the weight. Honestly, I don't know what they did, but for the most part, I feel like they only put dirt instead of concrete under those tiles. And so we're like, what the heck? So we're gonna be looking into contractors soon. But yeah, we were looking at it and we're like, what the hell is going on here? So it's like caving in slowly if you put more weight into that side. So we're trying not to put a lot of weight in that side. Yeah, it's a little stressful. So we did fill up and patch up that little area for now, to see if that'll hold at least, or like prevent any more water going in, but water's gonna go in somehow. So we're hoping to hold out until like March or April to get our bathroom done. Let me get a wet wipe. Just put it right here. Supposed to have it paved, or at least something to support the foundation, unless we're talking upstairs. No, it's just I only live like in a one level house. But yeah, it's stressful. That's all to say. But it sucks. It is what it is, but we're gonna live with it until we get a proper contractor and for them to scope it out properly. But yeah, I'm not a handyman by all means, but man, Square must be a handyman. Well, Square's Amish, so I trust anything craftsmanship, farming, or agriculture, I should say, when it comes to Sideways Square. I do DIY until you need a professional. Fair. I'm Amish in lore, yeah. That's what Citrus tells us. He does the same thing, yeah. I mean, like, for the most part, like, my dad's also like that too, where like he'll fix things until we need more professional. Oh, okay. Also, another thing, guys, our pool pump is also breaking too. So we're really going through it in 2026, trying to make sure things are not falling apart, you know? Trying to make sure our health is okay, trying to make sure things are not falling apart, you know? We're really going through it now. Yeah, our pump is fine right now. Well, I would say fine, but the motor for the pump is slowly breaking, so to speak. And sorry, I'm just trying to line this up here. But yeah, we're going through it financially right now. Just to know, we had the plumbing to get out a couple of years ago. Snaked in, knew it was not something you could do. Turned out it was a line collapse. Holy shit. Yeah, that's more than should be taken care of for sure. CJ, how are you? Welcome. Hope you don't need to buy a new house. No, I mean, like, for the most part, it's just a bathroom renovation. The pool pump can be replaced, thankfully, but it is like $1,000 to replace it. So we're just like, why spend so much money? CJ, how are you? What's up, my other native Hawaiian? We got 2 Hawaiians in the chat. Represent. Man, I can't believe CJ's not going to be in LA this weekend for Twice concert part 3 in 4. Can't believe this guy. Trying to avoid me at all costs. I'm kidding. Yeah, so Square. Originally I wanted to go to Hawaii last year. For my birthday. But then I was like, I can't really afford it right now. So then I'll just wait till I'm able to go. So I was gonna hang out with CJ and another friend from Hawaii too. But now I have another homie that I can also visit too in Hawaii, which is you. Unless, actually, Square, I don't know. Are you from the main island? Or you're from the other islands? It's gonna be the baddies convention. Yo, Dr. Swoosh, how's it going? Welcome. Main as in Wahoo. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I'm glad I waited. Financials will be waited out. Dr. Swoosh, welcome. How was stream? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys had a great time. We're just currently rebuilding my keyboard. I just lubed up these stabilizers, so all we need to do is just screw everything back in. It went well. Oh, Kingdom Hearts, let's go. Is this your first time playing it, or are you replaying it after all these years? Kingdom Hearts is my favorite series. As you can see, Kingdom Hearts 20th anniversary right here on my mouse pad. Oh yeah, we're doing a Lego. Yeah. If we have some time, we're doing Lego too. So I got this for Christmas, the Lego Game Boy. So we're doing that. We're doing that as well. If I get some time, so. Doing a magic build running Kingdom Hearts 1? Isn't Kingdom Hearts 1 all magic? It's rough, dude. Kingdom Hearts 1 is rough. I don't know how I got through Kingdom Hearts 1 as a kid, but that was like one of the only few video games I was able to have back then, so I stuck through that game. Well, how far are you in the game now? But yeah, if you guys aren't following the Dr. Swoosh this year, you guys do so. They're a variety streamer. They're a homie that is generous enough to send raids on over. They're friends with that spoofy guy, I guess. Hold on, give me one moment here. I also hope you had a good weekend. Oh, you just beat the Pinocchio world. Ah, okay, nice. Pinocchio world, I remember being kind of annoying. That and Tarzan world obviously being the most annoying for me. It's so bad, yeah. I hate the fact that there's so many layers to that world too. And it's a lot of like constant back and forth. It's not a fun level. They're both like a maze. Pretty much all of Kingdom Hearts 1 was just a maze to get from A to B. Tarzan's the worst. Tarzan is the worst when it comes to like trying to figure out what to do next. Because at least in Alice in Wonderland, it is like confusing to get through certain areas, but at least you can get through them pretty quick. But man, Tarzan was just a nightmare to get through. Better than a maze halfway through. But yeah, Dr. Swoosh, hope you enjoy the rest of your time here. I'm glad to see stream went well. I need to come by and hang out, dude. I feel bad for all the homies that stream early and like raid on over here because I just don't have time to like to come by because I'm usually at work. But I need to come by sometime. But do what you got to do post stream. I appreciate you. I'm gonna be here for 12 hours, so I feel that would be rough. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people feel that way too, where they like want to watch streams from the late evenings or come by earlier for the evenings for East Coast streams. So we make do. Yeah, Adrian, I got the game, the Lego Game Boy. My sister gifted it to me. It's really cool. I want to build it already. Okay, cool. All right, we got, so to those who are here, this keyboard I've had for a while. This is the Keychron Pro 8 K8 Pro, something like that. I've had it for a couple years, but for some reason it just stopped working on me. Oh shoot, I didn't realize the stabilizer on this one's broke. Oh, yep. Let me fix this one. For some reason it just stopped working for me, so I took out the battery. It turned on, so I'm assuming it was the bad battery. So now I'm just going back or giving it new life. I have new key switches. We're using the Penguin Silent. These are silent tactile switches and they sound really nice. They feel really nice. And I also have some GMK keycaps here too. I mean, this is the box, but I've had those for a couple of years now and I just haven't really gotten a chance to use them. So it's the reason why I'm doing this now. So I don't want to spend extra money on buying a keyboard when I already have like the sources to make one. So yeah. So that Target look cool. It does look cool. Sunny! Thank you, Sunny. Can we get a shout out for Sunny Movement, please? Sunny's out here doing a charity stream for his birthday month. He's been killing it. Also, he's partner pushing, guys. So if you guys haven't like already logged in with Sunny, he does stream in an Australian time zone. So be mindful about that, about time zones. But yeah, he's killing out here. He only needs like the next 30-day period, guys, to reach his goals for partner, which he'll make it. But if you guys haven't tapped in and tuned into his streams, be sure you guys do so. I want to see that man check marked. Joemar is polar opposite of Citrus when it comes to keyboard switches. Actually, I don't know what kind of keyboard switches he uses. I don't know if she has like a clicky one. And again, I think you can hear her keyboard. But she did share a keyboard she uses for work. It looks like a customized one. So I don't know if that one's a clicky one or it's a linear quiet one, because she did mention that like she uses it for work. So oh, she's maybe it's like because it's a gamer keyboard, you know. That's her keyboard. Maybe her keyboard's a yapper like her, you know? Dude, we are close, man. We are close for you, dude. I can't wait to see. Yeah, maybe the reason why her keyboard's so loud because she's a yapper, you know? Have a good night, Dr. Swoosh. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good rest of the night. Thank you so much for coming on in the raid. Good luck with the rest of your playthrough of Kingdom Hearts. We finished a charity stream last week. Thank you for support. Oh shoot, Sunny, how much money did you raise? Sorry, I know you're lurking right now. You're probably at work. But how much money did you raise? What is this? The keyboard chooses the wizard. Yeah, I don't know what kind of keyboard Citrus uses, but it is It is, I guess it is a loud one. I guess I never really notice. Because most of the time when she does play, it's what's it called? Like usually controller. 21, yo, 21,000K? Dude, that's huge. Dude, you're out here being like, man, I'm trying to be like Joemar? I'm trying to be like Sunny, man. The most amount of money I've raised for charity was probably like $500 or $700. I keep forgetting one or two. I never broke 1,000. Someday I will. But damn, dude, that's a lot of money. Congrats, dude. Congrats. Someday I'll be like Sunny, raising all that money. Get the streaming shit together. It's a big help. Now that's on you, dude. I told you before, man, like you brought energy to your streams. You know what you're doing. You just got to keep working at it, continue on what you got to do out here, and like, you know, things will fall into place, and it looks like things are falling into place. So I'm proud of you, man. If it wasn't ready to stream, I wouldn't be streaming. Honestly, like that's what got me into streaming too. Like not only the fact that like I get to do YouTube and Twitch streaming at the same time, but also the charity streams are also been like a big appeal to me to like help out in some way, even if I'm not doing a lot. But yeah, someday I'll be able to raise as much money as you, dude. Oh shit, I forgot to do the tape mod. Okay, now the tape mod is next. I'll be on your level someday, Sonny. I may have the check mark, but honestly, the check mark doesn't mean anything if I don't accomplish things. So just keep that in mind. So if you guys don't know what I'm doing right now, the tape mod usually helps a lot with sound dampening. Like even though my keyboard has a lot of like sound proofing stuff already, this kind of like helps more with it. Sounds good, Sonny. Thank you so much. Appreciate stopping by. Hope the rest of work goes well, and hope you have a good, I'm assuming you're streaming later, so hope you have a good stream. Goals together, yo. I hope, man. I hope I can make enough money someday to go to Australia and just come visit ya. I do have family out there, so it'd be nice to like do as much as I can out in Australia. Even though I'm most likely going to Japan again. But yeah, that's Sunny Movement guy. He's a good guy, guys. He's a good guy. I would like every now and then see like Sunny's like TikTok videos, and like the dude's full of energy. Just imagine me, but Australian and a yapper. I will fix that. I'll try my best to yap more. Yeah, I guess this side. I didn't do this taping right. Oh wait, maybe I do it up here actually. Also, I miss opening up Pokemon cards. There is an opportunity I saw earlier that I'm gonna try and get about Pokemon cards. So hopefully I get it. Yeah. I don't remember how many layers of tape I need. I also need to poke holes through this too. I just realized that. Whoops. Did not realize that. I'm just gonna do one layer of tape since it already has a lot of sound dampening as it is. I mean, it's not the perfect tape job, but it'll do. Okay. All right, now gotta make sure these holes get poked through. You know, now I think about it, last year was probably the most amount of money I've ever made throughout Twitch. Like right now I'm going through like taxes for my things right now. And yeah, when I was like looking through it, I was like, oh wow. Not to like brag or anything like that, but like compared to like the last 10 years of being on Twitch, and the last couple years since 2017 as a Twitch affiliate and to partner, last year was probably the most I've ever made. And it was mostly just through ads too. Like I never broke my sub count or anything like that. I probably only reached over 100 subs one time, but only because it was like the homie Christian doing 100 subs on the channel, which is super nice of him for doing that years ago. But other than that, as far as like getting over 100 subs, I never had that opportunity to. Yeah. That's it, right? Oh, we'll be fine. Let's see. Line up these holes again. Or let me poke them through the other side, I guess. Someone did ask me about like Partner Plus and whether or not I'm going to be doing it. Honestly, it feels like a lot of work as it is, because I'm barely seeing a lot of homies that are doing Partner Plus, barely reaching their Partner Plus goals right now. Granted, they do have more viewership than I do, but still. Okay, there's 3 holes in top. 1, 2, 3. This hole. Okay. I would say more or less this year, 2026, will be the rebuild of trying to attract more viewers into the channel. at least trying to get more consistent viewers again. Should be right? I'll make sure this is right. That's right. That's right. All right. Should be good on that, y'all. Removing the rubber silicone would be easier for now. Oh, yeah, tons better. Perfecto. Okay. We're almost there. Rebuilding this keyboard, y'all. Almost there. Now we can put on these screws again. Doo-doo. Also, I hope the music volume's good, by the way. It's kind of normalized to what I had previously, but I just want to make sure that it sounds a-okay. The music is by Game Chops. I also got to make sure I don't strip these by accident. Third row, second row. Oh, let me see if it actually connected before I screwed in. Whoops. Okay, we're good. I do see the light on, so I think we're good. I think. I mean, the light's on. All right. Ah. Okay, we're good. I'm like, the lights are on. Yeah, I have an extra screw. I don't know where this one goes, actually. Just have a rogue screw. Oh, over here. I was like, I have an extra screw. I don't know where this came from. All right. The hard part is out of the way, y'all. We freaking did it. That on. Oh, I just realized something. The plate should be on top, and then we screw it in. Fuck. Back to the hard part. A very classic Joemar thing to do. Right. I hope I didn't strip these nails though. Bruh, I know. Okay, we're good. No wonder these felt kind of long. Okay. All right. Well, we're good. I was like, damn, these are pretty long screws. Didn't come to realize it. Oopsie. You know, I didn't think about it. It's like, oh yeah, I need to attach the top plate. I'm doing this manual just in case. Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh, okay, there's one more screw. I was like, I know there's one more. Are we good? Yeah, just okay, we're good. Just want to make sure that like we have no other screws in. All right, now we can put the foam that originally intended to do, and then put this foam too. Boom. And before there's a screw that I accidentally forgot to do. But first try, Nick. All How are you, Nick? What's up, Blaze? How's it going, both y'all? Can we get a shout out for the awesomest dude? Variety streamer extraordinaire? Platinum hunter? Unless Adrian's not around, I'll do it. Nick, how are you? How are you, lurkies too? Blaze! Thank you for the 7-month resub. How are you, Blaze? Congrats on the new job, by the way. Oh, I have this keyboard disconnected. Go check out one of my longtime streamer homies out here. The awesomest dude. I feel like I've known Nick for like 10 years now, which is crazy. I need to meet that man at some point when I go East Coast. Hopefully this year. But the way that financials are right now, hopefully. Tessa! Hello? Bum, 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 bum. Tessa, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. Hope you guys had a great time in Tessa's stream. Name's Joemar. I'm Pokemon Monster Variety Streamer. Today we are building my, well, rebuilding my keyboard, I should say, because it broke. I think we got it fixed. I'm just currently just rebuilding it, but it works now, so. Yay, Key. What's up, 6? Scribe? 6? Welcome. That's a house stream. And just yapping. Battle Mullet. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm doing okay. Well, I had a long weekend, to be honest. Doing a lot of like house renovation. Well, not house renovation. Trying to do some bathroom patching because we have a big hole in our floor at the moment. And also my dog got sick, so we brought him to his ultrasound yesterday. So we're going through it financially, but you know, we got to do what we got to do out here. But dog's doing better now, so that's good. And we did patch up the hole, but I still have got to do a bunch of other things too. So Jeannie, how are you? Lord Mordecai, welcome. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot to go through right now, so we're just trying to power through it, do what we can do. Staying positive. You know, just doing what I'm doing, just carrying on. Twitch Mom a hater. Hi, how are you, Jeannie? Welcome. Yeah, Monty's my dog. He's going through it, but he's, you know, acting normal. We're just gonna make sure that he stays healthy. We still haven't heard the results yet for his ultrasound, but we're hoping that he doesn't need surgery for his gallbladder, because he is kind of getting older. He is diabetic, so that's probably the reason why. So that's a house stream. How's just yapping, just co-working today. Lots of work lately. I feel that. I realized it's my coworkers are like, can't you believe January is almost over? I was like, oh my god. I didn't realize it was the 20th already, so I was like, what the heck. Crazy. But yeah, I usually play games here on the channel. I don't usually do a lot of build stuff as it is. Today we're rebuilding my keyboard, as you can see here. I also got the Lego Game Boy as well that I got for Christmas that I've been meaning to build, so we're doing that for tonight's stream. But other than that, I usually play Pokemon, Monster Hunter. We're gonna play Resident Evil at the end of this month, and yeah, I'm gonna play the raid video for you guys, for those who are new here, actually. And Tessa and everyone else from Tessa stream, I appreciate it. If you guys got a raid and run, be sure you guys do so, and also chat if you guys haven't already. Follow Tessa. They're one of the homies out here that I met through a bunch of folks, specifically through Jelani Hendrix. But yeah, let me go ahead and play the raid video for you guys while I do stuff. Okay, BRB.
All right, Bug Capture Rick, what you got for me? Asmeral.
One, two, three, four. We love video games.
I just want this to be like when people search up my stream and they see the thumbnail, I just want this to pop up. Oh, he's angry. Oh, he's angry.
And there you go. Thank you so much, Tessa, for the raid. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. Hope you guys enjoy the rest of your time here. I know it's like late, so be sure you guys got to do post stream. And enjoy dinner. Enjoy the late dinner, Tessa. Appreciate ya. Are we gonna be peak anytime soon? I'm gonna try and figure it out, Blaze. Next week I'm gonna be playing all of Resident Evil next week. I was supposed to originally play it yesterday, but but some stuff came up, so I was just like, I can't really hop on. I'm gonna try and figure out when. Been hard for me to like figure out when to play peak or coordinate that. But do the mods work for you, Blaze, or do you need to know which one you need to do? Okay, sorry, Nick. Doing well. Been busy a week since I got back from Oh shoot! How's GDQ? GDQ. Ooh, some speed runs. What was your favorite run during that event? Yeah, you might have already heard what I said, Nick. But yeah, just going through a lot financially, but we're hanging in there. We play Yap Yap. We need to play Yap Yap. It looks fun. I remember seeing that game a while ago. Okay, while that was happening, I was screwing on the top aluminum of this frame here. So we got it out of the way. We're good to go. I don't have any extra screws. So now the fun part, this. Oh, wait. I forgot. It came, the keyboard came with these aluminum frames, so I might as well put them back on as well. I need to know which ones I need down, considering it doesn't let me copy. Oh, that's right. Yeah, shoot. I have to take a screenshot of it, huh? Okay. I'll send them to you soon, Blaze. Might have to remind me to send them to you, or at least like tag you which ones that we're using. We also have to test it too, see if it works. Oh, wait, hold on. That's last. Yap Yap looks cool though. It's a very interesting game. But yeah, we'll see and figure it out next coming weeks. Because next week I do want to do Resident Evil. Try to do like some of the Resident Evil games, or at least get through like one of the Resident Evil games. So that's the goal for next week. What is this? Oh yeah, these are different screws. I have so many friends wanting to play games. You should do you have friends who play Peak right now, Blaze? Because if they can do mods, you should totally test them out. See if you can do like any of the mods that potentially could have done. I feel bad for not being able to make the time. I wanted to do it yesterday, but I just couldn't. All right. Don't think so. Okay, we'll figure it out when. I hope everyone from Tesla's stream is doing well. Happy New Year. Just realized that, even though it's 20 days in now. Whoops. Like scratching the side of this case. There you go. Oops. Actually, I wasn't on right. Maybe it was right. Oh, I see. Different groove. Interesting. There's some stuff going on. Yeah, I just hate the fact that like there's just so much stuff I have to deal with financially. I just want to have fun, honestly. Oh well. But yeah, honestly, the year hasn't really been like a good start, I should say. I think there's just a lot of things, personal life going on that can't really control, but at the same time, you know, some good can come from this year. You know, I'm staying optimistic for the most part, but I don't know, I just feel like it hasn't been like the best good start of the year. There we go. But I know other people have it more rough than me, which is which I shouldn't honestly complain as much, but I do have my own fair complaints since it is something that I'm currently going through. While the 30th isn't unplayable, I just been able to successfully get hunts a high ranking monsters. Nice. Base Omega, dude, Omega's tough. Both Omega and GOG are probably like the most intensive fights you'll ever do in currently Monster Hunter. Imagine the DLC Master Rank monsters and more Elder Dragons and more events like that. Be prepared for that, because those monsters will humble you for sure. Omega is fun. It definitely has a DPS check though if you're not careful, but Omega can be fun. Yeah, I wanted to hop in actually to help Ronin and Soul's in-law, well, Soul's, I guess, like Ronin's in-laws, Soul's sister and brother-in-law, to play some wilds with, to carry them through Gogmazios or advise them to do what they need to do for that fight. Because understandably, that can be a hard fight to go through if you're not knowing what to do. All right, now it's the switches time, y'all. We're on the switches. God, I can't wait to use these switches. So let me flip this. So I'm putting in the right orientation. Oh, fun fact. On this keyboard, actually, when I was putting in the pins or putting in the switches for the pins, I didn't realize I bent one of them. And so I think it was the M key. I was like, why is my N key not working? I checked the pins and it's like bent up. I was like, what the hell? So like it would read the input, but then it will only like read it half of the time. So I was like, oh, what the heck? It's so weird how this switch is not. The switch was bent in when I put it in, so yeah. Ad break is starting soon. Probably need help as well, but first I need to get the buffs. Yeah, you should probably get more buffs and get the buffs and everything you need for that fight, because I don't know if like Ronin and all them were running like demon powders, hard shell powders, as well with what's it called? As well with a hunting horn would be really nice to have too, with like attack and health regen. But more importantly, the armor comes into play to have like resistance to fire mostly is what I've encountered the best with. And also having like weapons that are good against fire and dragon element being your best one, so you can't just like switch to using one weapon the entire time. You kind of have to like go switch back and forth when it's like, oh, you need a fire element, then use your fire element weapons. Blaze all knows about bent pins. I accidentally bent my CPU pins. Well, no, dude, that's expensive. How do you accidentally do that? And also paying attention to your buffs too. So what I do is that I do the powders, I do the mega demon drugs, well, the mega potion, the megas, and the seeds, because the seeds are also just as important to get through that fight. The CPU didn't say, oh my god, dude, that hurts. Should probably also grind stuff for the transcending your armor. Well, some of it is like yes, but also you also need like a couple materials from GOG already if you haven't already done it. Yeah, I need to post what armor I use. It's not the best, but it works. Also, the Ardian weapon rolls help a lot too. Like, I've gone to the point where I'm using Ardian weapons now. Alright, that's one box done. Hunting horn would help. It's mostly just for like buffs and stuff, but you still got to be careful, and you have to get through the DPS check too. When it sends out the Narcella, that's when you have to need like the fire element weapon to quickly get rid of Narcella. Because if you don't get rid of Narcella, it's pretty much a wipe. That was something that a lot of like players kept facing. Box number 2. Oh my god, I can't wait to use this keyboard. Holy. Also, I realized it's an Ask Me Anything type of stream, so if you got questions, let me know. I'll do my best to answer them. If it's too personal to ask, then I probably won't answer it, but I'm always down to answer any questions that may be of curiosity. For Mega, I have Thunder and Fire. Ah, okay. Fire and Dragon, yeah. That's typically how it goes. Also, I don't care about the switches. Well, the switch is not protruding light. I'm not really using the RGB on this keyboard in the first place. Like, this keyboard also has RGB too, but it doesn't. I don't use it. Yo, Jack. What's up, Jack? How's it going? Nice modular keyboard. Thanks, man. I've had this keyboard for a while, but it stopped working, Jack. And this whole time, it was the battery. Because it's a wireless keyboard too that you can use. It's used Bluetooth. But I don't use Bluetooth anymore because the Bluetooth connection sucks. So now I'm just using it as what's it called? I'm just using it as a regular wired keyboard. And I think for the long term, it's probably better I don't use the battery. But yeah. I want that mouse pad. I think it's still available on the Square Enix store, Blaze. How are you, Jack? Need more Kingdom Hearts merch? Same. I have a Kingdom Hearts shelf, but ironically, not a lot in it. I have like Sora's Amiibo, I have figures, I have a Funko Pop. But as far as like other merch, I need to get more of. I do have the Kingdom Hearts jacket that I haven't got the chance to wear yet. Wired is really nice because it stops all the Bluetooth hiccups. Yeah. It'd be annoying sometimes, especially when it... Yeah, I wish that this keyboard did the 2.4 hertz connection. I probably would have been fine with that, but Bluetooth was just so annoying to work with that I didn't bother to use it as much. Managed to snag a Silent Hill 2. Ooh, Black Sweater looking fine. Ooh, I wish I was into the Silent Hill games. Maybe when I'm done with Resident Evil, y'all, this year. My goal this year is to finish up the trilogy remastered and Resident Evil 4. Maybe Requiem if I'm brave enough to get through it. Oh my god, dude. Just pressing down on these keys just sounds so much better. Like here's a blue switch. You can hear that. Well, you can't hear it through the mic, but it is loud. Here's a brown switch. You can kind of hear it, but it still sounds scratchy. And then the penguin switch, which is also a tactile, a quiet switch. You can feel the tactile, but you can't hear the scratchiness, which is insane. I can't wait. Holy crap, I'm about to splooge in like a couple minutes. Put that on the side for now. Resident Evil 4 remake, and it comes out next month. Which, by the way, I made an announcement on Discord. I do have a Nexus store now. A Nexus store is pretty much a store for Capcom creators that you guys can support through. So if you guys would like to support me and purchase a game through the store, you can. I recommend waiting until like either a game that you really want to pre-order and buy it now, or if a game goes on sale and it's also on the store. That's probably the best way, but I haven't linked it up in my commands. I forgot to do that, but it is on my Discord right now, or nexus.gg or nexus.gg/Joemar. You would like to support that way. Is the soundtracks? I got this officially from the Square Enix website. I need to clean it though. Yeah, it's getting kind of gross. I need to clean it. All right. Part of that Capcom collective, I know. Here, let me see. Let me link it up for you guys here. Well, that's cool. I'm happy to have the opportunity with Capcom, though. It sucks how like I can't do discounts for it, but it would be cool. It's more of just like a referral thing.
Black cap chickadee.
There you go. Oh my god, I can't wait to type on it more. Wait, preview? 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 Okay. Almost there, chat. Almost there. Now we just have the GMK keycaps. Holy reveal! Oh! What the fuck? No, I'm kidding. I don't know why every time you order keycaps, it's never like... It's never... You know... It's just never okay. Oh my god, just putting the keycaps in just feels nice. Oh, I'll have to see if is that right? Not the TZ scream. I'm happy TZ's streaming again though. In a hot minute. Oh my god, I think I lubed up. I think I might have lubed up the spacebar one too much. Hold on. Is there a way to clean that? Problem. Should be better now. It's a little mushy, but it works. I'm sure if I just keep mashing it, it'll be fine. I wonder if it's gonna be an issue when I type though. That's the thing. Probably should sleep. You should sleep. Get some rest, Blaze. Did they so with your current work, did they are they just gonna let you go, dude, and not pay you for your 2 weeks, or they are gonna give you your 2 weeks? Because I did see that. Don't know yet? Okay. Well, I hope the new job is a better opportunity, man. I know you get paid more, but hopefully, like, you like it compared to the okay. It's better. It's definitely better. Sounds more mushier though. The shift tab feels good though. Nope. I don't even think the enter key is the right one. Hmm. Like looking back and seeing what works. I told one of the managers he's gonna have to let the owners know. Okay. It's a custodian job again, but at least you get to see animals at work. Me working 4 10s instead of 5 7s and 1 5. Okay. I hope it goes well. Seems like a full-time gig. 4 10s, yeah. 4 10-hour days, yeah. It sounds like a full-time gig actually. So it's 40 hours a week, so. Oh god. Chat may have made an uh-oh. I think these are too lubed. Uh-oh. Oh, classic Joemar. The shift is okay though. Let me see the backspace. Unless it's the keycap, I don't know. Okay, it might be the keycap then. Because the spacebar is fine. Oh, we're lubing? Listen, you gotta get in there smoothly somehow. Gotta make sure, like, you know, it doesn't hurt to have more lube, you know. Current job is full time, but having 1 day off sucks. So yeah. I hope the new one goes well though. Considering it's a custodian job though, but you know, I hope at least it becomes like a good one for you. It's gonna be a lot of hard work, but you'll get through it, man. Like a slip and slide. Yup. You know, Crimson, you're having a kid. You've done it at least once. Glad the spacebar works and the other shift works. I'm just a little concerned right now. The spacebar does work, it's just a little mushy for my liking. And I don't know if that's because of the spacebar. Let's see. Having an eye, Blaze. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. I'll figure out when to play Peak, man. I honestly don't know. But just so you know, next week is Resident Evil. Look at these ones. These ones have like a cool galaxy to them. Look at that space. Oh wait, I do have custom keycaps for certain spaces. I have a light one here that I need, and then I have a mic mute one. Okay. I'm a little genuinely concerned now with the stabilizers. I think I did a bad job with them. Oh no. Oh no. I should have tested out the stabilizers. Oh, unless I don't put the stabilizers all the way and just keep on the keycap. Because I am noticing it being a bit taller than usual. Where you get fired on stream, stay tuned to Joemar Ball. Okay, it's like slowly coming up. look how dented it is. Oh no, that's a legit concern. I'm legit trying to figure out how to fix this. I don't know if it's like the keycaps too, that's why. I might have to try it on a different keycap here. If I don't put a lot of pressure on the enter key, it's usable. Oh, well, it comes out, so. Let me see here. I don't know if it's the case for this one. It might be the stabilizers, honestly. Oh yeah, I'm cooked. Oh no. I am so cooked. Okay. Let me see if I can save it. Yeah. Also, I just realized this one's backwards. How? No fucking way. Oh, that would happen to me. Fired. Yeah, don't ask me to build a keyboard ever again after tonight's stream. Yeah. You know, y'all, I'm gonna have to take it apart. Oh, it's annoying. Well, at least I can fix the space bar. And I think the back key was okay, right? Yeah, that was okay. Okay. Oh, I took out the switch. Oops. At least it's fixable. Yeah, it is fixable. It's just annoying. Oh, I'm annoyed. Oh, there's more caps. That's annoying. Okay. All right. What I'll do is that I'll wipe off these three, because that's really it. God, I thought I was cooking. Instead, I got cooked. I don't think I need to remove the sides anymore. I think I could just keep it as it is. I'm just worried about stripping these screws is all. So I was looking at it, I was like, wait, that doesn't look right. Okay, I'm not gonna remove it all the way for the stabilizers. I am. Oh wait, do I have to take out all the switches too? I just realized that. I think so. I can't take off the back plate. Fuck, I'm so unlucky. It fell off my screwdriver. Oh, there it is. I found it. I found it. I'm like, I didn't hear it hit the ground. Okay. So, Hunting Kabalion, you are entertained. I'm not complaining about more about the string keypad. Thanks, man. Hope the hunt goes well. God, I'm annoyed that I have to take out the switches now. I knew it was too good to be true. Hey, we got like, what? Near 3 hours? We got plenty of time. Like that, just in case. Spicy, how's your girls' weekend? Happy to see you guys hanging out. It was good. I saw you guys got a lot of crabs. Spicy, I fucked up my stabilizers. I lubed them too much. I thought lubing them would be enough, but now it got to the point where they stuck together, so I was just like, fuck. So now I'm unscrewing and I have to take out all these switches. But the switches sound nice. That's all I have to say. Poo again for submitting applications tonight. Oh! Good luck. Good luck, Spicy. I'm glad. How was the crab though? Was it tasty? It was funny because my mom was thinking about buying some Dungeness crabs for dinner one of these days, but we're probably gonna wait till maybe till the end of the month. All right. Can I remove it without needing? No. Okay. You'll have to replace all the sides too. Oh my god. Fuck. Hey guys, I'm gonna rebuild this. I'm gonna rebuild this tomorrow night. I don't remember which screw I have. Start over? I know, for real. We got through some of the hard parts and then we at least know the keyboard works, so I guess that's all that matters right now. The keyboard works. And before I somehow break it. Excuse me. You know, thank goodness we don't have a lot of people watching right now, because man, I would have lost my shit if I got more people to make fun of me. Are you gonna order a new battery or not? No, we're not gonna use a battery. I don't want to. If anything, I prefer not having a battery, because like the battery is more so for the Bluetooth connection, and I don't use Bluetooth, so. Thank goodness I came in the right time to talk shit. What's up, Tidy? I mean, what do you mean? I'm very successful, you know. So far, like everything's a-okay. How are you, Tiny? Where did I put that plate? Oh, it's right there. Doing all right. That's good. Tiny, I love these switches, but holy. I fucked up my stabilizers, so they're over-lubed. Nice cut. Thanks, man. Yeah, I fucked up the stabilizers somewhat for the spacebar here. The shift key and the enter key. The backspace and this shift key are good. So I just need to like wipe them down again or lightly lube them again. We'll see. But I do have to take all this out, I realize. Yeah. That's an annoying part. I fucked up earlier by screwing in the screws too early and forgot about the top plates. So yeah. Sean! It has been a while, dude. How are you? Hope you've been well, man. I've been seeing you travel on your Instagram. Hope things have been well, man. Just want to drop and say hi. Yo, I appreciate that, Sean. We miss you tons, dude. What you been up to, man? Been busy with work? Oh, you know what I fucking realized? The tape mod that I did at the back, I have to redo. Just my luck, man. Oh well, at least the tape mod is pretty easy to do. I'm basically starting all over again, is what is going on here. So, if anything, the stream just started. I refer to you start over again. Have a lot of this last year, dude. I'm jealous. I want to be like you someday. My only plan to travel this year is to hopefully go back to New York. I'll be at TwitchCon this year for sure, since it's in November. But yeah. But yeah, other than that, Sean, I mean, it's been a while. I think, yeah, I got partnered since the last time we spoke, as you can see. But we're also trying to just rebuild the audience on this channel, because we definitely hit some downward in viewership. I mean, homies are out here still rating in, which is nice, but organically I'm still trying to figure things out, how to grow on this platform still. Also taking more seriously with the YouTube channel, just trying to figure out that. So other than that, you know, I'm still doing what I'm doing out here. A lot of personal stuff going on, but I'm just like kind of hanging there. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate you. Other than my Japan trips, I haven't traveled much. Yo, Japan's a lot. It sucks that I really only had like 3 full days to really explore parts of Japan, but I do want to try and go back and stay a bit longer. I want to try and get 2 weeks in for Japan, if my job allows me to. But yeah. WP. Yeah. Oh, what's that? What is that? Feel bad for taking out these switches. I'm doing this for the greater good, y'all. I want my keyboard. Oh, the photography conference in Vegas. Ooh. I hope it's not all about AI this year, because man, CES coverage I was looking at, it's just every company trying to do AI and robots. Nothing innovated, which kind of sucks, because I always like looking at CES coverage of like things that we can make, could possibly produce, but not gonna. But this year I've been hearing everything's like AI and shit, so I'm just like, man, nothing cool. But I hope the photography conference is a lot better. I'm sure Adobe's gonna be like, and now we're gonna charge you even more. And using Gen AI. The whole AI stuff is pissing me off. Can't deny. I found it somewhat useful for it. So like, I think I mentioned this before. AI can be useful. Like some AI can be useful for tools for the cases like that. But if it's generative, usually for generative AI, it's like, it's not really good. But if you do use Gen AI for something good, to help prompt things to then later be useful, then sure. I say this because like in the case of like Expedition 33, for example, they did use Gen AI for some assets to then replace later, but they did forget like one thing that they use for Gen AI. And so a lot of people are calling their shit about that. But if it's just used for something to like replace then later, then yeah, sure. But I really lucked out on buying your 5070 Ti before the Nvidia temporarily discontinued. I know, dude. That, oh man, that stuff right now with PC hardware is tough. I hope you got your RAM up to date too as well. Okay, let me disconnect the PCB here. All right, hello stabilizers, my old friend. Maybe I could just peel it back without needing to take it all the way. My RAM costs $650 and I bought the motherboard bundle at Micro Center. It's same. I don't know how much my RAM costs because I think my main computer is 128 gigs of RAM. And then my gaming computer has 32 gigs. So I'm literally sitting on gold right now. I literally have gold in my PCs right now. Let's do these one by one first. Luckily, it's not all of them. 128 DDR4 in my old computer, 64 in my new one is plenty. Yeah. Which is nice. Let me see if I could just take off some of this stuff. I guess because the grease is a lot more thinner compared to the lube. Maybe that's the case. I don't know. I'm gonna try and see if I can test it though. But yeah, I was just like, man, it's a rough time to build a PC. It's much cheaper to buy a pre-built PC than building one at this point, which sucks. Okay, it's a little bit more bouncier. Oh, that's why, because it's not in the... Oh, there you go. Dude. Well, Sean, hopefully I can see you again, dude. Hopefully we can all hang out again someday. I did been seeing Spicy and Sky a couple times last year, so read an article stating that the RAM issue isn't going away until like 2028. God damn. That's rough. It would be great to see everyone again. Yeah. I know I'm gonna try and be there for Pokemon in August, but I'll see. I would want to go back. So Pokemon World is happening in the Bay Area in August, so you did see Alana during your last year's event. Alana's all over the place. That girl's traveling. which is good. She was just in the bay hanging out with Spicy and all them. I think Dink was there too. Okay. All right. Let's see how the stabilizer feels now. I should have just done it like this first to see if it was okay. Oh yeah, so much better. Oh my god, this is so much better. Okay. I did have to wipe it down. Alright, we solved this space bar. Now it's the other ones. Oh, is Fish not working? I had to re-sign into Fish the other day. I don't know if it's working. Oh, there you go. Why didn't Fish show up? Hold on. Oh, weird. Fishing game didn't show up. Interesting. There you go. My bad, Crimson. I just realized, Wanta, is it just not streaming? I didn't see a ping go off. Oh, she's not feeling well tonight. Okay, I see. Okay. I didn't realize Citrus was not feeling well today. Okay. Hope she feels better. I know she's been going through it way more than I have lately. I hope the rest of the year gets better for her though. She's gone through a lot. I did tape mod too, yeah, Spicy. It's funny because like I have the silicone too, which I'm like, do I really need it? But I'll try it out with the tape mod too. So I'm doing like all sorts of modding for this right now. I'm just fixing up the stabilizers because I've fucked up. Spicy, is everyone still at your place or are they all left already? Okay, this looks okay. It's not too bad. I might have to re-lube this though. Yeah, I might have to re-lube it. They went home today. I had to do work. Ah, okay. Yeah, I gotta re-lube it, but I'll make it more thinner. Persona's playing right now, and I really need to finish that game.
To see me, just a cage of bones. There's nothing inside. Will it
Sorry, I'm like doing it off camera. Oh yeah, yep. This is the one I put on backwards. It is. I think the problem is that I lubed up this shell when I didn't need to. And finish lubing and installing switches from like 2 years ago. Yeah, that's why I don't do the keyboards anymore. So I don't do this anymore, Sean. Trying to avoid doing all that. I mean, I was already annoyed already with the stabilizers. I didn't realize I put them in the wrong orientation. We're good. Yeah, I've halfway installed them. Did I take out the wrong stabilizers? All right. No, okay. BB Smalls. Big PP Smalls. Welcome to the stream, y'all. Hope you guys had a great time in BB Smalls stream. Name's Joemar. I'm a Pokemon Monster variety streamer. We're refixing my keyboard, I should say. So Brady, thank you for the raid too. Hope you guys had a great time in both BB's and Brady's streams. Boss kid, huh? No, don't worry about it. BB, how are you? Hope things have been well. Brady House stream. Welcome, Raiders. Please, if you guys haven't already, please go follow these awesome streamers. They've been super kind enough to raid onto me tonight. We're just fixing my keyboard here because my keyboard broke. I found out it was a battery problem. Oh my god, I fixed the stabilizer. Let's go. I fucked up earlier, y'all, and I over-lubed the stabilizers. Now we're good. This one's feeling good now. But how's stream, guys? Oh, BB, how's Resident Evil 4? I'm gonna be playing Resident Evil next week, actually. First time. I'm scared. And Brady, how's Minecraft? How's the continuation of your Minecraft server? Stream is good. Heck yeah. I'm good. Hope all is good. I'm doing all right. Currently going through a lot of things personally, financially, but a lot of things. But we're dealing with that right now, but all is good. All is good. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll play the raid video in the moment. Sorry to everybody who just got here. Let me say hi to everybody. Boss Kid, welcome to the stream. Brady, BB, Tyler, welcome. Welcome back, CJ. All the floors for my slime farm complete. Heck yeah. I have a raid video. I do have a raid video to convince you guys that I'm cool enough for you to follow. But yeah, I'll be right back. Let me pause the ads here. And yeah, we'll be right back. Filipinos are good at everything like singing, dancing, all right, you say Filipinos are super talented, but you're looking at one right now that's neither of them.
1, 2, 3, 4. We love video games.
I just want this to be like when people search up my stream and they see the thumbnail, I just want this to pop up. Choo choo Draco. All right, this music video is too hot for this family-friendly Christian Animal Crossing stream. And there you go. Hope you guys enjoyed that raid video. Yeah, as mentioned, I play a lot of Pokemon, a lot of Monster Hunter. I am going to return back to playing Animal Crossing next week. Oh, this Friday. So if you enjoy Animal Crossing, be sure to follow, even though I'm probably going to stream it for one day. But next week, I'm going to be starting up Resident Evil, the first Resident Evil game. My first time playing that series. So if you want to experience that with me, come by the streams next week. The raid video worked on you. Thank you. But BB and Brady, I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for the raids. If you guys got a raid out, do what you got to do post stream. I appreciate y'all. Today we're just fixing up my keyboard. I just had to fix up the stabilizers. I should have tested them beforehand, but here we are. And also, if we have some time tonight, I might be able to build the Lego Game Boy, or at least like start on it. So but yeah, I'll be here trying to finish up this. I fucked up the stabilizers here and just tried to see if I can speed through them. Should have took my time with it more and tested out how they were. Yeah. But yeah, I'm only gonna play Animal Crossing once this week, and then who knows the next time I'll be playing it. I'm not really interested in getting back into it, fully at least. Like I'm still gonna like hang out with people who are playing it or even pop in. But as far as streaming it for me, I think I feel like I've gone through every part of the game already. Personally, I already built my own island. I'm not really interested in building an island again. And the new update is just more or less just designing like the happy home stuff, but the free update. So I'm just like, I don't know if I really want to get back into it. And plus there's other games I want to play, so that's why I'm like, nah, I probably don't feel like getting back into this game. But I am excited to see a bunch of homies that I know that are playing Animal Crossing right now, and it's been really cool just to see that. Have a good night, Adrian. Thanks for stopping by, as well to everybody else on stream. If you guys gotta get some rest, do what you gotta do. Appreciate y'all. I'll be here yapping. It's also an AMA, so I'm also down to answer questions as long as they're not too personal. Like how I feel about X, Y, and Z or something. I'm down to yap while I figure this out. All right, last stabilizer. Hopefully this works now. I don't think I need to re-lube the other ones, right? I just want to make sure. Okay. Have a good night, Adrian. You have a good day tomorrow. Oh my god. Well, I fixed it. I need a... Oh, wait. No, I definitely have to take out more. Oh, unless... Actually, it's okay now. That looks okay, right? It's coming up now. That was a lot better compared to before, though. Have fun yapping. Thank you. Oh, there's no switch. Okay, this is better. That's better. Okay, I need to fix it again. Was the grease like a Vaseline velocity? No. No, I think I just like... I think it's honestly because I re-greased it right now. It's okay. It's an easy fix. I just have to wipe it off again. Or at least wipe off the sides of the stabilizer. Not so much of the actual wire. Because I think that was the problem. Like I wiped... I only re-greased it, but I didn't wipe it properly. Oh yeah, it's like sticking on. Okay, that's why. Yeah, too much can be sticky, yeah. Well, like, I thought I thinly did it, but I guess it's not as thin I anticipated. Because when I was lubing it up, I thought it would be slippery. Because, you know, lube be slippery sometimes. But also sticky. Not that I have know of. Anyways. Sex, what is that? The expert over here, yeah. Okay, that feels a lot better now. I just hope it doesn't get scratchy over time. It will. It probably will. That means I have to like re-grease it in a couple years, but as long as it works. Thank you everybody come by stream tonight. I appreciate you guys for being here. It means a lot. Next time I'll be streaming personally will be Thursday night for some Pokemon Za. we're trying to finish up the DLC story of that, and then work on the post-game content for that, because I heard the post-game content for Zaw is pretty brutal as well. Get a dust cover for it. Well, the thing is that it is covered by the aluminum plate, so that's why. Oh, so much better. That is so much better. It's a little scratchy, but it is like lubed up. I think over time it will like lose its smoothness, but still. Okay, I might redo this one as well. I think the shift one is okay here. Yeah, I think I might redo the backspace one. Might as well. Or I'll just redo all of them actually, just to be safe. I don't even know if we're gonna honestly get through the Lego Game Boy one. The way that I'm going through this, I don't think we'll get through the Lego Game Boy. We might save it for another time. Yeah, probably not. The wire's good, it's just the sides of the stems for the stabilizer is what I need to wipe off. Actually, yeah, maybe just the stems, maybe the walls of the stabilizer. Yeah, actually, yeah, maybe it's just the stems themselves. How many pieces? Well, I'm not gonna speed through them. 421. I'm not gonna speed through it. Oh, I could probably do the Pokeballs. I do have Pokeball Legos as well that I got as a gift too. Those ones I could probably do. We have some time. Damn it, I did it again. 5,000? Unless I looked at it wrong. It says 400 on there. $421, yeah. 420 if I miss a piece. Ooh. It won't take too long. Maybe like an hour and a half tops for me. I don't know, it just depends on the time. I don't plan on staying too long because your boy is tired. Actually, I did I forgot to mention this. I did leave home early from work today. because I was just not feeling well. I just felt nauseous this morning. And it might have been from the cinnamon rolls that my sister made. Because it was pretty high on sugar. So when I had it for breakfast because I wanted to have something. But it might have been too much sugar on me. So I was just not feeling well. Oh my god, how did I make this worse? Is this getting called out? I mean, my mom called it out saying that it was too sweet. How did I make it worse? That's not good. But yeah, my mom did call it out that it was too sweet. And she's diabetic. Pogi! Pogi, how is you? Welcome, welcome. Oh, the Filipino brother from the north. Are you man? Okay, I'm just gonna wipe off everything again. We're just fixing up my keyboard here. I fucked up with the lube on this, so just trying to fix everything again. And are you? Honestly, I'm going through it, but we're hanging in there. A lot of things financially lately, but all is good. Not trying to get rid of all of it, at least some of it. But yeah, hanging in there, Pogi. Have you been streaming, Pogi? Sorry if I've been missing your streams. Hope you've been well, man. Mood, yeah. Yeah, my bad if I've been missing your streams. I don't know what your stream schedule is anymore. So I did see you catching on in the morning, but then I was like, wait, hold on. I thought Pogi was a late night streamer. I don't have one. You just go off whenever you're available to. Ah, okay. Pogi, are you gonna see twice? Part-time again, so I'm just going live whenever. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I need to catch you when you go live, man. Definitely a vibe. No, too broke. Ah. Yeah, for me, dude, like, it's coming in too close to a couple events because it's this weekend. Or was the last weekend? I don't remember. But it was coming in too close to a couple of events coming up, so I was just like, I can't afford it right now. If they were doing it in like September or even August, then sure. But January's too close. Also, a bunch of other financial stuff that I have to take care of at the moment, so yeah, Sag. They'll come to LA again. I heard some of them are getting sick, some of them are getting really injured right now. So maybe it's the best time not to go. I don't know. I do want to try and catch BTS though. My older sister is trying to get tickets. She's most likely gonna get tickets, but I want to try and go to BTS. I hope the part-time job's going well. Let's try this again. Hey, how I have to keep unscrewing this and screwing this every time. I don't know if it's the keycap that's making this kind of weird. Oh, there you go. It was the keycap. Okay. Yeah, that's better. Okay. It was the keycap. I just had to keep finagling it a lot. Okay. Okay. All right, that's good. I'm debating if I should get this one now. Like, this one sounds fine, but I think I do have to wipe it off. Actually, since it's springing back, maybe I don't. Let me see. Let me put pressure. Yeah, I think it might be fine. Can't be too safe. I'll just wipe down the sides. I'll keep the... I won't like add any more lube to it, but I want to at least like make sure that's okay. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna wipe them down. Yeah, the stem's okay at least. Just the walls of the stabilizer. But yeah, thank you everybody coming by stream tonight. Appreciate y'all. I know this is not like a regular stream for me, but we are in my variety era, so does this mean I'll do IRL streams? Probably not, but if I can find a gym, like a indoor basketball court gym that lets me film or live stream from, I would totally do that. But I only know one gym right now I can at least go to. Pokemon Go stream? I don't even play the game anymore. I did give the game a fair chance last year, but I just don't play it anymore. I played it for the Eternatus event when I was at when I was at Pokemon Champs, and I'll probably do that this year if I go again this year. I don't know. I as much as I like IRL streams to do with friends, I don't like doing them by myself. And also at the same time, like, it really depends on the type of IRL stream I would do. Other than that, it's not really for me. I just have nothing interest to show. Funky! What's up, Funky? Fuck, did I fuck this up? Great, now the stems are too sticky. Alright, Funky. Welcome, welcome. Okay, it works now, but then it's too yeah, it's not good for me. I don't like it. I have to wipe it out again. That's annoying. I should have just tested out these stabilizers first before I did anything else. Carol, how are you, Carol? Welcome, welcome. Chilling. You up late, folks? You're up late, man. Are you back in New York or are you back in your home state? Carol, how are you? Joemar trying to become those out of touch IRL streamers? No. Listen, if like IRL were ever to blow up for me, I'd be like, guys, I'm toning it back. If you're here from IRL, fuck off. You can suck my butt. But watch me play video games bad in a professional way. Only here for IRL content. What's up, Plastic Bits? Welcome, welcome. I'm in VA, just got back from a trip from. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, how's Colorado? Forgot you were touching snow. How was it, man? Glad to see you and your homies having fun. Welcome to stream, Plastic Bits. I'm redoing my stabilizers right now because I'm an idiot. And yeah. Oh, you're here for IRL content? Dude, that makes sense because whenever I play video games, you just make fun of me. Now, I'm building a keyboard and you're still making fun of me. I'm just kidding. Snowmobile. Oh, shoot. I never rode on a snowmobile. I've only done snowboarding. I'm scared to get back on a snowboard because my knee. But yeah. And I love Colorado. Are you thinking about moving out there someday, or are you content where you live at right now? Did you hurt your knee? I mean, I had knee surgery. I'm like, it's hypocritical to say that because I'm playing basketball right now and I'm doing a lot of exercises, but I'm scared of like the impact that snowboarding has on my knees. So that's what I'm worried about. I think if you didn't have so many relations, I would move out there. Yeah, I honestly feel the same. I thought about honestly moving out to like other parts of the United States, but I think ultimately California is just the best state for me, no matter like how much shit we go through. But yeah, practicing jump shot. I'm doing it, dude. I'm doing it. Yeah, I want to bring my 360 camera to the gym on Friday to see if I can like get an accurate to get some accuracy with my shots. So can I share an image link of my keyboards in the stream built last week? Sure. I want to see. I'm not an expert to keyboard building or by all means. I just like looking at keyboards. I'm just trying to fix up mine. But I hope this is a safe pick, y'all. Oh, that's a nice keyboard. Oh, nice. It's one of those ergonomic keyboards too. I've been wanting to like get that type of keyboard too, but the one I wanted specifically was a lot of money. What kind of switches are you rocking? I'm using the here, I have the box for it. This keyboard was made by Keychron, and it was originally Gatoron Browns, but now I have the AKKO silent penguin switches. They look like a penguin. So They're tactile. They sound really nice. They feel really nice too. So I'm just using it for this keyboard. Maybe I could test it without screening it in. Let's see. I'm trying to like fix up my keyboard. How long did it take you? Did you make sense? Oh, just like gleams. Oh damn, you went all out. Let's go. This is another border you did. That one's cool. I like the purple. Dang, yeah, I only built. Okay, this switches. Okay, this stabilizer is good to go. I only built one keyboard my entire life of keyboard building, which was this one that I built during like the pandemic a couple years ago. This was like Gatoron. These are Gatoron Browns with the KBD fans, Tofu 65. So I don't normally like buy keyboards or build them, just because it's kind of expensive. But I always like seeing what other people have like done and stuff. It's carried away with the lube. Yeah, I did, dude. I did get carried away with the lube. I don't have dielectric grease on me, so I was told. So I saw that like I could just use the lube, G205 lube, and I use way too much of it. So just trying to fix everything that I did earlier. But yeah, but as far as the bass goes, I'm using a Keychron K8 Pro. I originally had it as like the base model, but for some reason it stopped working. So then I took out the battery and it works now. So it was basically a faulty battery that was like facing. So then I was like, oh, you know what? I'll just give it a new life, you know, give it a new keyboard, or give it a new key switches and everything, tape mod it, make it a bit more personal now. So what's up, bite? You built over 10 over the years, built a lot of rebuilds. Damn. Is the latest one that you made like your favorite one so far? That's nice. I always like seeing other people's like built keyboards. Not that I'll ever achieve that, but I always like seeing what other people have built for themselves. The shade of green is nice. It is nice. Yeah, heck yeah. Well, I normally play video games on this channel. Every now and then I'll put up like a Lego build stream if I ever want to. I do have a I was planning on building this tonight, but I don't think we'll have time. So I'm just gonna finish up my keyboard right now. But I usually play games here, mostly a Pokemon, Monster Hunter, variety streamer here on this channel. But yeah, follow if you would like to come kick back and chillax. But other than that, you know, I'm always here to check out stuff. We also have a Discord too of Tech Talk, and we have a lot of keyboard enthusiasts in our community as well. Watches. Ooh, I've been God, the YouTuber Click and Switch. She used to do a lot of like keyboard reviews, but I saw she's getting into watches now. It looks really interesting. Thank you for a follow. Appreciate it. Oh, I see the name already. Ooh, that looks nice. You have 7 of those? Damn. Watches are nice. Maybe someday when I have the budget to build a watch. How long have you been doing the watch builds for? Yeah, I'll get into that someday. You got the Game Boy Lego too, bye. Let's go. Yeah, I just want to make sure this works. I do see the lights on, so I'm assuming it does work. All right, flashbang. Even though I'm not going to use RGB on this. Not building, but eventually get into building watches. Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't know if you follow them, but the YouTuber Switch and Click, they used to do keyboard builds, but then she kind of like fell out of the hobby of keyboard building, and so she moved on to watches as well. And it was really interesting to like learn about like how watches are made, or people making watches, and that being like the next hobby for a lot of keyboard builders. So I was like, ooh, I just want a nice watch. That's all it is. I don't really have like a nice watch myself. I do want to like buy like a Seiko watch someday. Just making sure. For some reason this side just feels more poppy. I don't know if it's because of the tape. Sure, it'll be fine. Oh, that's why. Okay. All right, stabilizers are good. Just doing one last check with them before I plop it down. I'm excited for these switches though. Bye. Did you built your Game Boy Lego, right? It looks really sick. I really like it. It sucks that the Pokemon ones are gonna be sold out already by the time they launch. It's already sold out online for pre-orders or something like that. Okay. I think the spacebar. I think the spacebar is okay. It's not sticking, but it is going up and down the way that I'm putting more pressure into it. Oops. It's funny because like one side it sounds so much more different. Oof. I don't know why. I don't know why the spacebar sounds different from one side to the other. Let's see. It might be because of the plate, to be honest. But I'm not sure. Oops, that's backwards. Yeah, I think I have to redo the spacebar again. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Let me see the other keys at least. Oh no, it's sticking down again. Oh, that's annoying. I just fixed this one too. I'm having a terrible time if you haven't guessed it. Okay, that's fixed. This one's sticking too now. What the heck? It's not good. Oh, and this one sticks now. Oh, I'm glad that I checked.
Oh, we're here for another. We're here literally till midnight, y'all. I'm just gonna like wipe it. Which one was working? I think it was only the backspace that was working, right? I don't know if it's because of the plate that's like causing the issue. Okay, this one for sure. The backspace too. What about this one? Is this one okay? Okay. So it's this one's the only one that's okay. I'm just gonna wipe everything else. I think I'm just giving up trying to do the stabilizers, or at least grease up the stabilizers properly. Because I don't want to keep unplugging and plugging in the cable each time. Because I'm afraid of damaging it. Yeah, I'm just going to take that out. Yeah, I'm just going to wipe everything. I think that's honestly the best case scenario for me. Because I thought I was cooking. Instead, I burnt the food. I burnt the food and I gave everyone in the kitchen food poisoning. I gave the rats food poisoning. Grease diff? No, for real. I should have bought the grease. The grease would have been a better choice. Honestly thought I can get away without not using the grease. I didn't use the grease before in the other keyboard. Now they should have minimum grease to them. It should slide, at least. The stabilizers don't have as much lube on them. I also don't know if it's my keycaps too. Going in dry. As long as they don't get scratchy, I think we'll be fine. Also, sorry, I'm like doing this off stream or off camera. Yeah, as long as they don't come off scratchy, I'm okay with that. But definitely, if I'm doing this again, I'm going with the dielectric grease. I didn't realize how much the grease would make a huge difference. Do, do, do. Let's try it again. Pick up any of the place that sells automatic. Yeah.
No, I should have bought one that was like $4 on Amazon. I was thinking about it, but I was like, I don't think I need it. Okay, something else now with this. That's not good. Oh, I had the angle of the keycap. Okay, that's what happened. Crispy!
For 1,000 years I lay dormant. Who dares disturb my oh it's you? Explain.
For thousands of years I lay dormant. Who dares disturb my oh it's you again? Crispy, thank you so much for a 9-month resub. Dude, we have a baby now. What's our baby name? I honestly don't know if it's the key switch that's making it go down. Let me see. Because now the key switch is like going down with it. Oh my god, I think it might be the key switch. Because now it's going up. I think it might be the key switch after all. Is it possible the key switch having an effect on this? All right. Bad switches, honestly. Oh, it's working fine now. Yeah, it's like sticking down. Ooh. I don't know if that's because of the stabilizers or the key switch itself, but I'm a little concerned now. Oh, okay, it's fine. Okay. That's fine. I think I just have to keep using the... every time I tap on it, it does get better, so... You could have told us the switches the whole time. We would have been at this for 4 hours. I know. Damn, it's like 4 hours already. Holy crap. My bad, y'all. My bad for holding you hostage. What if I did like brown switches on the stabilized ones, right? Because if I did, because the stabilized, because the brown for some reason, it works fine. It honestly might be the switches in the combination of the the stabilizers. Because that one's working fine now. I don't know, maybe I just have to use them now. I am testing it out. Brown on intern escape. Well, the thing is that okay, that works fine now. I don't know if it's because it's silent, but yeah. Let's see. It's only the stabled one. It's only the ones that have the stabilizer that feels kind of sticky. Because I did wipe off all of them already. This one's perfect though. And I think the spacebar was good to go, right? I'm like losing my mind here. Spacebar is okay. It's not perfect, but it's okay. Clearance issue? I don't know what that means. Oh, I don't know. The stem does feel smaller. It does look smaller though. Oh yeah, it's a lot shorter. Maybe that's why. If you look at it, the stem is a bit shorter. No, it's definitely the stem. So what I think what happened is that the stabilizers are a bit higher than expected. And so the stem is a lot shorter, therefore causing less travel distance, making the stabilizers stick more. Okay, this is fine. So far, those are fine. That's just a working theory I have. A game theory. I mean, better. I definitely need to wipe off more for that stabilizer. Yeah, okay. These two stabilizers I need to wipe off more. Other than that, the other ones are pretty good. Spacebar may not be sounding the best, but it's definitely a lot better. I might have to reset the stabilizer. Browns and those keys and the whites and the rest. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If it's still causing a lot of sticky issues, then sure. Because the switches work fine. The switches work fine on like just regulars. But I think it might be because of the stabilizers I have that might be causing the issues. Because it feels like it's the stabilizers. I'm gonna have to reseat this to see if this is the issue. Interesting. So the spacebar ones don't even go in the hole all the way. They're kind of just sitting on top of it, and then it's like a gap. I just realized that. Okay, hold on. Maybe I'll put some tape over it. I knew the spacebar was kind of feeling weird. So I'll put it right here. Kind of see it, but there's like a little gap. Oh, I guess all of them have like a little gap. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe that's why they weren't seated properly. Check the other one just in case. This one's not seated properly. This one's not seated properly. Okay. It does work, but it's not seated properly. Okay, maybe that may be the issue. Okay, spacebar is perfect now. That might be the issue, honestly. The reseated. You weren't double checking your work, shame. I mean, I didn't know that the stabilizers were not seated properly. And it's annoying because I have to unscrew them. They don't fall off. That's the fun part. Fun part, remember? Honestly, I might just... I'm just gonna re-wipe everything from the stabilizer. But I'm just getting annoyed. Oh boy. Oh shoot, where'd the screw go? Oh. Oh, it's over here. Let's screw. Alright. Take out everything. This time we'll fully wipe it out. How many attempts so far, Chris? Not Crispy, Dark Crimson. Crispy doesn't play Pokemon. And before Crispy goes, I played Scarlet and Violet back in when it launched. This is day 3, putting in a few hours in. God damn. Is the hunt at least pretty easy to like reset for or something? I'm playing too many other games. No, that's fair. What was the other mod for this? It was the bandage mod or something. Oh, okay. So that one you just walk back and forth. Okay. Okay, this side's still sticky. I feel like it's lubed up to enough to at least slide. I mean, it's gonna sound scratchy, but it's okay. Let's fix these ones. Get some fun gameplay while hunting, but no, let's do a repeated task for this. Dude, I hate how the DLC just the way it's presented. I wish they made it much easier to grind. Like you were able to just what's it called? You were able just to do the battle royale for one night, but then the same amount of points that you get for the DLC, it's so bad. DLC is the worst. Yeah. Honestly, like out of all the DLCs, I think this one's not great. It's mostly just the fact that like the hyperspace loop stuff is just annoying to get through. Yeah, because they actually added story. Like this one's fun. Like I like the new megas that they added in, but just really annoying. I think it would have been fine. Like I think my rating for the DLC would have been a lot higher if you didn't have to do so much grinding the hyperspace stuff. Tate, how's it going? Welcome, homie. I'll give you a shout out in a moment, but if you guys haven't already followed Tate, be sure you guys do so. All right, Tate. Happy New Year. So I don't think we spoke since. What them fingers do? Dude, I've been trying to fix these stabilizers for the past 3 hours. So, yeah, I thought I was done, and then my keys kept sticking, and I realized it was the stabilizers. How are you, Tate? Hope things have been well. I'm finally gonna play freaking Resident Evil next week, man. I'm scared, but excited. I bought them on PS5 because they were on sale. Should have been a Pokédex expansion for $10. That would have been better, honestly. Yeah. Okay, this is a lot better. This feels so much better now. Hope I can say the same for this one. How about this? This one okay now? No, it still sticks. Oh yeah, I was gonna reset this one anyways. Okay. Which are you starting with? So I only bought the original trilogy. So 1, 2, and 3. And then I also bought Resident Evil 4 remake as well. I wanted to do mods for them, but I bought them on PS5, so. Yeah, I'm going with 1, 2, and 3. Oh, you skipped the first one? Is the first one that bad? Do I need to play the first one to carry on from the second one, or no? Because if not, I heard 2 was the best one to start on. I can always go back to Resident Evil 1. 2 and 3 are good, yeah, because they have Leon and Ada Wong. That's really the only reason why I would play them. Don't need to play the first one, but it doesn't hurt to start on it. Okay. I'm like tempted to like just play the second one next week. Ada Wong, yeah. You guys notice they're just Cloud and Tifa in a different universe? Yeah, this one's good. This stabilizer's good now. I'm probably breaking all codes for keyboard building right now. Like, you're doing it wrong. The point of the keyboard is that I'm making it. Oh, you know why you skipped the first one? Well, actually... Oh, you hate the POV of it. I see. Maybe I'll start on Resident Evil 2, just because I'm more familiar with those characters. Have a good night, Plastic Bits. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for sharing your keyboards as well. Knowing someone out there is also interested in like watches now. Have a good night. Hope to see you around. RE2 and great. Yeah, I heard RE2 and RE4 are like the best of the best remakes. I was just curious. I might just start off with Resident Evil 2 just because it's a popular one. People really love it, and it introduces like some of the main, well, like some of the more popular characters other than like Chris and Jill. You're gonna do a rebuild stream next weekend? Sounds good.
this. Let me do this. Hopefully I can catch your stream then. Alright. Hopefully I can catch your stream. I just gave you a follow. Have a good night. It's nice meeting you. There's 2 perspectives. I recommend playing both. I can switch back and forth, right? Oh wait, no, it's the Leon and God, is it Jill? It's not. Is it Jill? I don't know if it's Jill. Jill Valentine. Claire. That's who. I might do that honestly. For the 2 POVs, I might do that. So, what games do you play? I mostly play Pokemon, Monster Hunter. I'm diving it back into variety. So like I'm gonna be playing Animal Crossing this week, but next week I'll be playing Resident Evil. So completely different games, but I'm trying to be a bit more variety this year. Last couple years I've been playing either Pokemon, Monster Hunter, or a farming game sim. Or Valorant. Ultimate ad, my bad. Fourth going through. Okay, I might do that. I'll take your word for it, Tate. I'll probably play through Resident Evil 2 first, and then go through both perspectives, and then I'll probably play through 1 as well. Okay, this feels so much better now. Okay, I think we're finally good to go. But we did solve the case of some of the switches. Now I know. Test your stabilizers, or you crash out later. Play it in order? I mean, like, I don't need to play Resident Evil 1 apparently. Plus, we gotta see Ada Wong, I'm just saying. I mean, look at them. RE1 graphics took me back. Well, like, I have the remake. That's why I have the remake. So that's why I'm like, do I start on 1? Or am I fine just to play with 2? Because I got them on sale on the PS5. So that's why I was like, ooh. Okay, let's line this up again. Ad breaks over. Plastic Bits, are you still here? I was going over it and then you got stuck in an ad. Damn, this tape is not sticking anymore, but it's okay. I got the stabilizers working now. Hey. Zach, how are you? Welcome. Hope you had a good weekend. Oh no, is the tape like not in the right holes now? Maybe I'll just have to poke through the holes now.
How are you, Zach? How you be? All right, for sure, guys. We're good. Test out the stabilizers. Let me see if we're good on the connection here. We're good. The Velvet Room. That's right, Persona's playing. Just gaming at the moment. Looks cool. Heck yeah. Yo, hope you have fun, Zach. Enjoy your gaming. Man, I just can't wait to be over with this. I'm so done building this. Okay, quick check. Spacebar. Probably still stick, but it's okay. It's a little, I wouldn't say rattly, but the sound difference is there. But it's definitely because of the lube. But compared to my original keyboard, it sounds the same. Okay. Now this one's pretty good. You'll never build a keyboard out again after this. Never say never. I do have switches for another keyboard. But honestly, it'll probably be like a year from now. And I need to lube those switches though. This one's okay. Just want to make sure they're okay first. This one isn't perfect, but it is bouncing up, so I'll take that. Okay. That one's also good too. Okay. Ready to go. We're good to go. Okay, now I can screw everything back in. All right, we're getting somewhere, chat. We're getting somewhere now. Thank you for everybody who's stuck with me for the past couple hours now. I thought it'll be like a 3-hour stream, maybe 2.5 hours of this keyboard build, but taking a lot longer than expected. This honestly might be the whole stream. We're not gonna do any Legos at all. I lied. We'll do the Lego. Oh, next time I'll do a build stream, it'll be Legos. Let's say we do one Lego build stream a month, or one build stream a month. So next month we'll do one. We'll at least do one. So I want to use this overhead camera more, and the best way is doing stuff like this. Kind of sucks that I can't get a hold of Pokemon cards right now, but this will do for now. Lego monthly, honestly, yeah. I do have a lot of sets that I haven't been able to build, so. Also, thank you everybody who's tuning in on the YouTube stream, by the way. I know it's been a little quiet, but I've been seeing a lot of Been seeing some like viewers pop in and out of there. Sucks I can't get the YouTube Shorts feed to work properly, but hopefully it works okay. This one's not going down properly. There we go. Buy those mega Pokeball sets and make a shorts out of them. Oh, I do. I have like 2 that I got for a gift a while ago and I just never had a chance to. It's an ancient ball and an ultra ball from Bicker Builds. Yeah, so I bought those a while ago. I also have the Mega Bloks Pokemon sets too, of the starters and Eevee. I just never got a chance to build them. I also don't have room for them too, so I'm just like, okay. Alright, we should be good to put the keycaps now. Oh wait. Oh, I guess I could do it after, but I have the shields. I forgot about those. I don't want to do those yet. But yeah, I have a lot of sets that I need to build, but my issue is that I don't have room for them, so I'm gonna have to disassemble them. I also have the question mark block of the Mario question mark block. Been meaning to build that and display that somewhere, but I just haven't had a chance to build it or where to put it. I also have the Disney film camera Lego set that I've been trying to build, but again, same thing, no room. Because it sucks because like these things are so cool to look at and display, but I just generally don't have the room for them. And I don't think I'm going to be able to have my own place, not unless I like have a girlfriend to move in with. But even then, like, I don't know what my life is going to be like in the next couple years. Whether I stay in this house forever or I move out, I don't know. I just can't afford to move out right now. Downscale a few things, I mean, yeah. I also need to put away a couple things too, but yeah. I'll see. I don't even know what next year is gonna look like. For all I know, might be changes in the family. I know my younger sister for sure is gonna move out whenever she gets married to her current boyfriend. At least she'll have a life. I'll just be stuck doing this being here for a long time. Along with that, we're all in this together. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we're going deep deep talks in my army. I don't know. I don't know what my future is gonna look like, honestly. Kind of just going with the flow of things until something good happens. So far, everything's been bad, but never know what's gonna happen within a year, whether it be good or bad type of thing. I'm just hoping it's good this year, especially with how the year has started. Normally, I don't like comparing myself to other people or anything like that. I'm okay the way I am. Like, I'm pretty content. Definitely could feel like there's a lot of improvement that I could hope for, but at the moment, I just kind of feel like things are stale and not really going the way that I like them to, or at least like something good and new happening to me. It's like, sure, yeah, like, you know, job promotions on the way in the corner, but it's just like, you know, just another layer of work of going through. I just wish that like things were a bit different in a good sense instead of different in a stressful sense, so to speak. Like I want things to be kind of taken care of without my concern or things that are out of my control, so to speak. Patrick, how are you? Welcome. I am okay. You came into deep talks, but we're finally building this damn keyboard. Hope you had a good weekend, Patrick. Hope work has been too busy for you. So busy today, yeah. I have to put together a plan for the next couple years. Small goals, steps into something bigger. I feel like, you know, sorry. I feel like a lot of those things are pretty straightforward for the most part when it comes to, you know, personal life goals. Obviously, I don't like to share those personal life goals, but they're pretty typical for the most part. But I think for me, like, I think there's just like so much going on with personal life stuff that I'm just like, man, like, these are stuff that like I shouldn't be dealing with personally because I'm just like, it's not my issue, but I am involved into the issue, so to speak. You know what I mean? I.e. parent stuff. So it's like, yeah, I shouldn't be involved with it, but I'm also like trapped in the middle of all things. So it's like stuff like that I think about, trying to like figure out how to get away from all that. But can't. So let's see. But also at the same time, you know, just like getting older and just like what would be like my life outside of concentration, streaming, and all that. Because I'm not gonna be able to do this forever, so to speak. I'll have a job, I'll have family around, I'll have friends around. Obviously, streaming is not gonna be around forever, or even making videos. So it's like, yeah, I'm looking past what I can do, but at the same time, it's like, why rush myself? Type of pressure, I should say. But I think I'm just getting like too vague about it. The point is that like there are some other things like in the back of my mind that like, you know, I want, to happen, but it's definitely a push for me to get there, and I can't do that push unless something good comes with it. So same here with all the things, with all my things. I know waves are the basic care, take care of my parents now. I have to do things that my dad used to take care of now to make things so much more difficult. Yeah, it's like for me, like, I mean, like I've opened up about this about from time to time, but like definitely like the weight of my parents both like had so much to do with each other. Like for me, like growing up, even like getting into my mid-20s before, it was just like, okay, you know, my parents are gonna be okay. Like, you know, if I eventually move out, blah blah blah, my sister moves out, you know, Monty will be okay, blah blah blah, like stuff like that. Like I was just like grown up to be believing for the fact that like, you know, things will be okay and I get to do my own things and stuff. But then when they both essentially separated, all that weight, all that burden, the trauma, all that has like pretty much placed upon me, so to speak. Like I can't say so much for my younger sister because I feel like once she's like done with what she needs to do at home, or even with school, and then, you know, she's eventually going to move out, and like, you know, I'm going to be full on supportive about that and making sure that her dreams fall through. But me, like, I just feel like I'm just stuck with all these responsibilities I don't want because of one's actions were just selfish, i.e. what my dad did. Like my dad's a good dad for being a dad, but just there is a lot of things I just can't trust of what he has done, or still feel like I can't fully recover what he's done, so to speak. So yeah, I'm just filling in what needs to be taken care of. And obviously like my parents are getting older, so like my mom can't fully take care of herself, my dad can't fully take care of himself. Like he's fine right now living the way he is, but then like I'll go over to his house, and it's just like it's a hoarder's mess over there. So I'm just like it stresses me out to knowing the state that he's in, but at the same time, like, do I feel like he deserves it, or do I feel like, you know, something else to it? Like I don't truly know the answer to it. But that also points to like, why should I feel like I'm getting burdened into all of this, so to speak? And so there's a lot of like stresses with that when it comes to like family. It's just like, will everyone else be okay if I do my own thing? And the answer, I already know my answer, and it's they're not. No one's actually gonna be okay if I'm gone off to doing my own thing. But yeah, that's how I look at it. Gotta be optimistic. Yeah, for the most part, like I'm just trying to stay optimistic, trying to stay positive about things. Like I'm not like totally out and about it, but it's just like, you know, things could be better, so to speak. I'm so happy that this keyboard's gonna be done soon. I'm a little sad that the stabilizer isn't as donkey. Like these ones sound perfect. The spacebar though, like it's kind of whatever. I'm just happy that it actually bounces back. One day at a time, yeah. Just like one key at a time, yeah. But yeah, I'm like, personally, I'm not trying to like rush a lot of things in life. Like, I know I'm still, I wouldn't say I'm that young, but I'm still fairly young. But it would be nice to have like good changes coming up, you know, next coming months, years, decades, without needing to have that stress in my life. And yeah, I'm not the only one who's going through it. Like, I'm sure there's others out there that feel very similar or same boat as me. And I'm very fortunate to be in a situation where, like, you know, I'm not in like certain situations where I can't enjoy life. But yeah, I think it's just like a lot of it just has to do with like personal things I just wish they were taken care of properly. Instead of me needing to, that's the wrong key. Instead of me needing to like be the person to take care of them. It's like, in a way, it's like I didn't ask to, like, it wasn't like I was born to like to be in this type of situation. That was like more or less stuff that I was like thinking about last month too. Just the way how life is. I wonder if there's like some way to keep not lubing up the stabilizer, but like at least some. So Joemar, you got this. Yeah, I'm not worried about like 100% to the point where you know, I'm down and about. I am staying like optimistic on things to see if life will get better, you know. Okay. I wonder. I do want to replace one of the keys here. Ooh, actually, this might be a good size. I think. Sorry, I was talking to my sister. She was looking at the stream and everything. Stamp of approval, she does like it. I mean, like, my sister's not really into like mechanical keyboards and stuff. But she says she does like how it feels. Yeah, she says she does like how it feels, but I'm a little bothered by the spacebar. That's all it is. I think that's really the only thing that bothers me in this keyboard is the spacebar. This is the right size, yeah. Just trying to see what else works. Yeah, I was trying not to say too much stuff when my sister was in the room. She doesn't like it more. I was building another one. I know, right? God, it sounds so good. I can't wait to use this keyboard. I'm so excited. Oh wait, I had the print screen down here, I think, right? I think I had print screen down here. Yeah, my screenshot button's down here, usually. Yeah, I remapped basically this side of the keyboard. I might have to remap it again, but this is usually the RGB button, which I probably don't even need anymore, honestly. And this is my mic mute button that I usually use, which I can probably move it somewhere else. No, I'll put it right there. Maybe? Yeah, I'll put it there. It's just easier for me to like hit the switch. I know one of them was capture, so I'll use that as a capture. And then I don't know what to do with the extra caps here. They're all not like the same shape too. Oh. Steam Deck board, honestly. Corsair, your days are numbered. But yeah, I used to use hotkeys for all that. Honestly, I might put these back in. I don't know yet. The pause, home, page up, scroll wheel lock. May or may not use them again. I don't know. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, my sister just got home from her late night volunteering that she has to do for her school. My sister's currently like in the accelerate PhD program, so she'll be a nurse practitioner by the time she graduates with a PhD. Super exciting. See, that's why I'm just like, I'm not really concerned about my younger sister being successful in life because she's worked for it. She's worked for it. And I'm just being the older brother to support her through it. Okay, let's see. I want a key to replace down here, but is this a good size? This. The print screen's out of place. I might just put it up here. I'm gonna like remap some of these. Feels natural to be up there. I think this is just the FN key, yeah. Yeah, she needs oh god, one more year. Not this year, but like she'll be done in like 2027. Crazy how time flies by. I remember like she would cry studying for one of her exams, and now look at her, almost done. Okay, that seems right. I want to fill up the rest of the caps here, but gotta do this. No, I can't. You know what I mean? Just like do this. Yo, Rice! How's it going, Rice? Welcome, welcome. We're just fixing my keyboard tonight. I didn't get a chance to build my Legos, but it's okay. I'm just trying to figure out what gaps I can fill in for this. I have 2 UFOs. Guess I don't really need this anymore. And they're all like oddly shaped here, but honestly, I could probably put back delete. What are we normally up here? Hold on. I have my old keyboard cheat sheet here. Look at this. This is my old Corsair keyboard. Okay, so it'll be print screen up here and then scroll lock. Actually, I might use scroll lock. What does the super button do? Just enjoying the new Animal Crossing DLC. Nice. I'm gonna be playing that on Friday stream. I'm gonna do my one and done Animal Crossing stream for that week. So spawns Mario. Are you liking the update so far? I guess technically I can replace something down there. No, I should probably think of a macro for this. I'll change up the macros for these ones down here though. What would be a good macro to have actually? Or I can just reprint them and put them something else. Yeah, that will do for now. Does the super one work? Oh, it does. I'll just put an alt key for there for now. I do have to say, these keycaps feel nice. Put a heart one in there. Actually, put one random heart keycap in there. There you go. I like the mouse. Oh, there's a mouse functionality? Oh, wow. I didn't even know that. 12. Okay, I knew the 12 people lobbies, but I didn't know the mouse functionality one. That's interesting. I didn't know you could do that, actually. I don't think that was something that people were talking about before. That's interesting. Okay, I'll just keep it like that for now. All the icons and scroll are here. Actually, oh, it's all lopsided though. It's not perfect on this side though. That's the thing. Yeah, it's like these for the arrow keys. They're all slanted. Yeah, I have a Switch too. I didn't know you could do that. That was interesting. Maybe I will put the RGB on. I don't know, actually. I just know the RGB doesn't look good through these. It's fine. Okay, I'll just put something in there for now. Yeah, we just have like one random cherry keycap here. All right. Oh, we're almost done. I forgot about the stuff here. Almost done, y'all. And for sure we're done because everything works now. Yeah, I can't wait to try it out on Friday's stream. Looking forward to it. Are you sure about that? Yes, Crispy, I'm sure about it. Needs a Meryl sticker. I don't have a Meryl sticker. Where would I put a Meryl sticker? If I can get a Meryl keycap like I mentioned earlier, that'd be cool. How are you feeling, by the way, Rice? I know you were going through a couple things with, God, medical. No, not medical. Was it your leg, right? I keep forgetting. By the leads, maybe? What do you mean? Oh, by the LEDs? Oh, like make a Meryl LED look? Yeah. Yeah, it's been a weird. How are you feeling now? Because I know you were going through all that and you were pretty much out. But how are you feeling through all that now? Much better? You're able to like walk around, do a lot of things. Been good. Back at work. That's good. Riri. Thank you for the raid, Riri. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the stream. You guys had a good one. Oh, we got Ikara? Or Geki Ikara? Welcome. B Sugar High, welcome. Riri, how are you? How was stream? How's Final Fantasy? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. I just rebuilt my keyboard that broke on me a while ago, and now we're good to go. Chilling with Final Fantasy? Heck yeah. I'll play the rid video in a moment, but we'll do a bit of chatting. How's Final Fantasy? Yeah, to those who come in, my name's Joemar. I'm a Pokemon Monster variety streamer. We just got done building my keyboard here. I went through a whole thing, y'all. So you guys skipped out the last 4 hours and came to the good part, if anything. But yeah, I was like going through a crisis of trying to figure out, why is this not working? Oh, it's sticky. Oh, it's not lined up right. Oh no, it's broken. I'm stupid. But we're good now. We're good now. We're good now. Oh, you know what I should do? Now that I think about it, I have 3 extra switches here. Might as well use them for my other keyboard here, right? Oh, I forgot I put stuffing under this keyboard. Maybe that's why I had it. Maybe I should stuff the other one now that I think about it. Anyways, the hell did I do to this keyboard? Chilling, doing weekly clears. Coming in yapping, heck yeah. That's pretty much what we were doing tonight. We were just doing some like detox before y'all hopped in. So, I'm almost gonna be wrapping up soon, but I'll be on for like another couple of minutes just to make sure things are okay. We'll do a typing test in a moment too. But other than that, thank you everybody coming by from Review Stream. If you're new here, appreciate it. Enjoy the raid video. Now, you're back.
All right, Bug Catcher Rick, what you got for me? Asmeral.
One, two, three, four. We love video games.
I just want this to be like when people search up my stream and they see the thumbnail, I just want this to pop up. Hey man, bye. I got the boss key. Open up, bitch. Oh, I forgot to save. Uh-oh. We'll be fine without saving, right? Oh no! Oh no! All right, we gotta go back. No, go back. Fuck. Oh no! I let the fairy go.
And there you go. Hope you guys enjoyed the raid video to those who are new here. But yeah, I usually play video games here. Mostly play a lot of Pokemon, Monster Hunter. And yeah, we're gonna be playing some Resident Evil next week, actually. Full week. Well, except for Friday. Friday after work, unfortunately. Wah wah. But I am gonna be playing Resident Evil next week. But the rest of the week, when I'm back on Thursday, Pokemon and Animal Crossing. So a little bit of variety. So yeah, appreciate it again, Riri, for the raid. So like, what if we fuse Azumarill with Gardevoir? Just ask for Josic. Well, I'm not a Gardevoir fan by all means, but I do like Gardevoir. But you know, I'm not a sicko. I'm not a sicko like you guys out there. Bruh. Okay. Anyways, yeah, we were just finishing up our build here. I'm just gonna put everything away and then we'll do our typey type tests. I'm so excited. I really like the look of the colors of this. So the space bar I'm like a little pissed off about, but you know, now I think about it, it doesn't hurt to try some new things, you know. Doesn't hurt to try a couple of new things with this, right?
right? No one's looking, right? No one's looking, right? This is what I call a cotton hack, which probably is discovered already, but oh, it worked. Oh, you can kind of see the cotton in there still, but that actually worked. I was memeing. Oh my god. That sounds so much better, actually. Yora! Oh god. Okay, well, thank god, Yora, you weren't here for the past 4 hours of the stream, because man, there was a lot of stupid things I did. But we redeemed ourselves, okay? We redeemed ourselves. But yeah. These are the switches I got anyways. So Penguin, AKKO Penguin, silent lubed switches. I've had this Keychron keyboard for a while. The battery was pretty much just bad in it, so I took it out, pretty much rebuild everything about this keyboard, and it sounds so good. It feels really nice too. But yeah, Yora, I fucked up so many times during this stream. It was nuts. Yeah, it was rough, but you know, we got through it. We got through it. Twirl, how are you? Nice keyboard, thank you. I'm finally content with this keyboard. Okay. Let me clear everything up here. Who wants some keycaps? I'm kidding. Let me clear everything up here. Like, do I not have a Ziploc bag? Yes, I don't. Yeah. Oh wait, actually, yeah. When the ads, we'll do the typing test after they add. How about that? Because it looks like there's gonna be an ad coming up soon. Yeah, I deserve that. Also got to make sure that I turn off any like noise suppression on this mic too. Go. But I'm happy that this keyboard works. Okay, ads here. Wait, is there more keycaps under this? Oh, snap! I didn't realize there was more keycaps under here the entire time. Wow. There's an F13? What the fuck? Oh, actually, now I think about it, I could have put like the number pad up here. Now I think about it, yeah. I should have put the number pad up here. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Damn. Is it too late to think about that? Put a number pad up here? Do a number pad instead, do you think? I'll just move my capture buttons to somewhere else. I might just do that. Like, I might move the capture buttons down here for like clip. Don't have an issue. My keyboard has a number pad already. All right. I might do that. I'll think about it later.
been watching card openings for the last 2 hours on YouTube. I really fell asleep. Man. Yohara, I'm gonna put you to sleep in like a couple minutes. Or give you nightmares, I don't know. One of the two. Heads into 2019. I get to watch you and judge your progress. I'm done, Yorha. I am done. Look, it's not perfect, but I am done. Shall we do a keyboard test here? Oh, wait. Judge. Okay, hold on. Let me set this up for myself. Oh my god, even typing on it feels really nice. Okay. Let's see if I can set this up here. All right, give me one moment to get this going here. So I have to turn off a lot of mic filters for this. I think the compressor might be on too, same with the expander, but yeah. Just expect that to happen. Okay, expander's off. I'm gonna rename this real quick. Sure. Compressor. I'll leave the gain on. Actually, I don't know if we need compressor on. Let's see. All right, no noise cancellation. You guys can hear the mouse click, right? Yep, okay. So this is a blue switch. You can see right here, it's a blue switch. Here's the gate around browns on my old keyboard. And here's my cringy keyboard with the broken stabilizer. Okay, anyways. We see Meryl, it does look like Meryl. Okay. How does it sound? How does it sound, guys? The only thing I don't like is the spacebar currently, but it was pretty bad before. I did had like cotton under it, so it's a little bit more muted, but it still has like a little bit of like rattling, unfortunately. Sounds like you're typing so quietly. Your parents don't want to wake you up. That's the point. Yeah, that's the point of the AKKO silent tactile switch. Okay. All right. Success? Yeah? Were we good? I didn't even get to hear it myself. I can hear it in person, but I don't know how it sounds on stream. On stream, it might be a little bit more enhanced because of the compressor settings, but it sounded pretty good, right? ASMR. Make it stop. More ASMR. No. Subscribe to the ASMR channel. I don't know. Tier 3 sub or something if you want ASMR. I'm kidding, don't. Thank God. We went through a crisis for like the first 3 hours, y'all. I like either put too much lube. I've either was looking at the stabilizers wrong. I was like unscrewing things that I shouldn't be unscrewing. But I'm happy that we got to revive this keyboard again. This was the Keychron K8 Pro that was like on a Kickstarter. I think this was like their first keyboard for them to do like the QWK via whatever. Like basically just do full on customization with their software. What's it called? And it had Bluetooth. I got rid of the battery, as you can see right here, because I think the battery is what was causing the issues for this keyboard to basically go dead. But yeah, like that was a whole thing. So I'm glad that we're able to like revive this keyboard. I bought these keycaps like through one of those like drop shipments years ago. So I'm happy that like we at least get to, you know, get them back, finally get to use them. So but they look really nice in person now. So I'm happy how this keyboard turned it out. Thank goodness. Oh, the marrow from the from this. Okay, I see. Yeah. Finally found my switches, but I don't remember what these switches are called because I bought them so long ago. Guess I'll find out when I finish them. Ooh, let's go. Okay. Sounds like you're saying, yeah, it's crazy how quiet this keyboard sounds. And also feels really nice because I do like tactile switches. So it's like the best of both worlds of having like a quiet linear switch, but they're tactile. God, I wish I was a fast typer. Yeah, my words per minute is not great, but my accuracy is pretty good. What would be like? Oh. How do they calculate? You guys can't see it right now, but With practice, you'll get there. I don't type a lot. Well, I do type a lot, but like literally I edit videos or type a couple things, but not like crazy fast. Oh, I got 0. Yeah, I don't type either. Yeah. Okay, hold on. I already fucked up. Okay, hold on. God, it feels so good to type on this. Okay. Oh, interesting. What's everyone's words per minute? Huh. Yeah, what's everyone's words per minute? Not the best. I'm too tired to check that right now. Here, I'll show you guys mine then. I'm a little embarrassed, but at the same time, fuck it. I got 68. When I used to study accounting in high school, we were drilled to fast typing. Oh, okay, I see. Why not 69? Should I shoot for 69? All right, I'll shoot for 69. No. I fucked up. I fucked up. No. 55. Reset. Reset. I gave up. I pressured. I like fall apart. I like fall apart at the end. This is fun. This is not fun. I'm embarrassing myself now. Maybe I'm just tired. I'm just tired. I'm just tired. Damn, you were 93, Crispy? Holy. I'm sitting between like 60 and, well, 50 and 60, 68. Yeah, Crispy can go over our essays. Okay. Yeah, that was cool. I'm so happy that this keyboard is now complete. Fortunately, no Lego tonight, because it's midnight now and I rather prioritize sleep. But yeah, next month we'll build the Lego Game Boy and possibly some other stuff. But yeah, thank you to everybody coming by the stream tonight. Thank you again to everybody who came by the raids, from Riri's, from Brady's, BB Smalls, and Tessa's raid, Tessa Latte, Dr. Shrush's raid. I appreciate you guys for being here. Yeah, I'll be back on Thursday for another stream. We'll play some Pokemon. And you DM me that? Oh, damn, Crispy. Okay. I see you. But yeah, we'll be back on Thursday. We'll play some Pokemon. And then Friday, Animal Crossing. Then next week we'll play Resident Evil. So but yeah, I think I might turn this into the number pad, honestly. I might. If you guys don't know, usually on stream I'll have like this being the capture button, I believe. I still have it on. Oh, I probably have to reprogram it again, but this was like my mute button. I just added the heart there because but I might turn it into a number pad, honestly. Yeah. Oh, there's the RGB, by the way, to those who are curious. That's how bright it goes. Not that bright, honestly. Yeah. Okay. I just have it off anyways. Okay. Anywho, let's go ahead. Let's see. We're still up. All right, I'm gonna raid into Sweets, aka the Sweeter Man. Sweets is currently playing some Marvel Rivals. Be sure to show him some love. That's my stream teammate right there. And yeah, like I mentioned, next week we're gonna be playing Resident Evil, so be sure to come by. Here are the raid messages. Let's go raid into my stream teammate, the Sweeter Man. That says /rad. Cool. All right. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for coming by. Thank you so much for watching. YouTube, if you stuck this far without cringing so much, thank you. Appreciate it. And yeah, bye, YouTube. Also,